Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is going to be a page reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Oh, I love that. Pravi is best name for Prav. Lovely. Hello, Prav. Hello, Katie. Hi, it's Monday. So sick today, oh God. I hope I don't fall while doing this live. I really want to do it. So, bless me. Let's see. Shit, I didn't copy that. Carol will go first. Okay, mystically, I'll add you. Please give me a moment. Carol, this is going to be for you. I don't know if you're here or not, but let's see. You have written on Insta. Friday. Okay, this is the one. I think this man we always talk about has this made this man worse. Yeah, I feel here that this person is has two types of energies, okay? Like as you are avoiding this person is thinking about wondering about what's happening with you, and then this person about is also feeling about themselves. So I'd say, like, he's thinking about you, that you have decided to give yourself freedom. You have decided that I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go I'm just gonna mentally be free. Okay. And I see here that, this person is more like, I'm just free, I'm doing whatever I want, I'm just minding my own business and stuff like that. Like you are doing that, they are thinking about it, and they're thinking you have had a new man. Okay, because I feel like they definitely miss your energy, they definitely miss you, they definitely miss the way you both feel together. Okay, everybody have a feeling, or everybody have expectations when they connect with the person they want to be with. And I do see here that they have this energy to about you, or they have this energy regarding you. Okay. I see here that they do want to have better communication with you. Okay, they are saying that she's definitely blocking this communication. So yeah, I feel here that they are kind of worse. Okay, it feels like they're mentally very disturbed. Whatever disturbances mentally I have seen in this person in the past, it's strong, it's worse. Okay, you can say like this is the like shittiest mental health somebody can have. Okay, so yes, I do see here that they are having that, and definitely a lot of bad communication. Like they are thinking like, why my communication is only so blocked, like why she's been able to be connecting with people in her life and my communication is blocked. How that can be happening? And that's the mental conflict, you can say, stress, you can say, or whatever complication you can say, like they are having that. Yes, so I would say worse. This person has such a dirty habit of trying to repeat patterns, like what you are experiencing with him, or what you have been experiencing with him is his pattern of not letting you be yourself, or not letting you live your life the way you want to. Okay, and I feel here that you need to be having that pattern. I don't see him physically doing something, but then again, I think like a lot of strings between both of you are connected spiritually too. So most, let's say that, he will be trying to make you feel not so great. Okay, make you feel like, you just don't have that mental peace. Okay, and that mental peace is kind of like, not letting you breathe, not like letting you do your work. Okay, I'll not say breathe, but like not letting you have the type of life which you want to have for yourself. And I feel here that that is the most complicated part I do see in their energy. Like they're trying to like drag you into a lot of mental conflict, and they may be trying to repeat a lot of cycles from the past which they may have done with you in the past too. Like, they may have tried to trigger you, they may have tried to emotionally, okay, make you feel like, you are just stuck with them. Okay, so this kind of thoughts, this kind of complications, I see here that they would be wanting to induce that towards you. And I do see here that they may also be manifesting to connect with you, or they may be trying to disrupt any manifestation you are doing right now to start starts a new life, or let's say that I'm sure that everybody manifests love for themselves and hoping that they could receive that love for themselves, and they're like kind of just wanting to limit that love, and they're hoping that you don't receive the type of love you want to receive in your life. So yeah, I see here that they could be doing some conflict. So if you are doing some manifestation, I certainly give you a suggestion to put some blocks on those manifestation, or like do some protection there, so that they will not be able to mentally have a hold on you. Okay. To be honest, I don't think so. Not right now. There are people he frequents with, or there are people, or there are type of women he want to be with. Like there are types of women he want to connect with, or there are types of women who want to reach out and everything. And I feel here that he's definitely going to entertain some of them. I do see him communicating with somebody, but these are our past patterns. Okay, I'm sure that he has connected with somebody in his past, and he has some people who keep coming back to his life. And there is this other woman, I guess, like who just keep coming back in his life. But do I see somebody stable? I don't see somebody stable here. Like, I do feel like he's stuck in his own loops, okay? And he's more focused on like stalking you. So, will there be somebody else, being in his life? I don't see it right now. The moment I get it in any spread I make for you, okay? If Spirit give me any hint, I'll let you know whenever I see it. But not right now. I don't see it right now, okay? I feel him kind of just doing the same cycles, repeating the same cycles. And I mean, this Mercury retrograde, he can try to just release them, but I don't see him doing that. I see him being very stubborn and stuck. Okay, that is for Carol. Thank you so much, Carol, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. We're going to start with Yami. We have some chaos today. A lot of chaos. Oh, God. Oh, Okay, yeah, you are after Yami, so I don't think like it will take that long. So yeah, but take your time, no problem. Okay. So I do feel here that your connection would be growing, and like a huge blockage, which I feel that you could be experiencing with him, is lack of communication or blockages in terms of communication. I feel like that would be something which may be like get going away, or let's say that you will be able to work on that together. It's more like work on that kind of energy because it's more like wants, okay, wants, and like also a spiritual connection being created. But yeah, I do feel here that whatever is keeping him stuck in his own life, I feel like it's his personal growth, okay? And it's also a lot of retrogrades and karma being moving forward, positive karma, negative karma, whatever people have done, it's gonna move forward basically. But I do feel here that he could be a little better, okay? He could be a little like more self-indulgent, self positively taking care of himself, positively doing the things which is necessary for him. So yeah, definitely I see here that he will be trying to put more efforts in this relationship. And why he is doing it, because sometimes we ask ourselves like where I stand, okay, where my life stands, where my energy stands, where my energy kind of like builds something for me, like what I'm doing for myself. So what he's doing for himself, he's like focusing more on his mental health and indulging himself more in the relationship which he has created with you in the past, because sometimes that's love is the best thing you can give to yourself, and wherever you receive love you go there. And yeah, I do see here that there is a good Six of Wands energy. You both may come back together to start giving each other a lot of importance, okay? I feel that in him. He also like would be thinking of you as somebody where he has received love, like exact card here, okay, like exact reflection of his thought that I just want to be with somebody who give me love, okay. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. The dogs are being crazy in the neighborhood. But I do see here that he really want to give you that importance, okay? Like just to have that love, he know that he need to start giving you more importance. And I do see here that he could be starting to give that importance to you, and you both may be coming together to do that. And I do see here that him giving you the love like the star, and he is also receiving that love from you. So you both may be able to create that connection together. We are like I think it's also the festive season starts, and when the festive season starts, everybody start coming out of their shell, and they think that we need to give each other that love, and like we need to show each other that love and everything. And I do see here that could be happening, that is definitely happening, and you both will be able to receive and give that love which is necessary. I see here that there are some better communication also happening. Like I think like maybe let's say that you have done some form of manifestation in regards of communication. Like everybody have some thoughts that the next time I do talk with him, I hope to have a conversation with him like this, or I hope to have a conversation which is like in this accord or in this regarding. So yeah, very very definitely like very good thoughts of that. I do see a very strong Six of Swords here. Like you're moving towards that conversation. You're feeling good about that conversation, and you're picking up the pace here. Like I do see here that you would be also being able to have some form of connection spiritually. You may be starting to see a lot of angel numbers, okay, and like only him coming back to you or him trying to connect with you is not the only thing. You both need to just reflect that back, okay. You also need to give that love to him. So I do see here that you will be also able to be doing that, or you will be also able to open your heart to give that love back. So that's very sweet here. And he would be also like being good in his actions. Like I do see him positive in his actions. As I have said, I don't know why I'm getting getting a very oozing Sagittarius energy here, and he's more like, I'm just gonna, like that Sagittarius man who is kind, who's generous, and who's loving. And I don't mean kind and generous in terms of finances only, but it's also that love being reflected to the people we love and we want to be with. And I do see here that he want to do that, and he want to connect with you like that as much as possible. I do see here that he's also been communicating well, okay, or he's also trying to break the barriers. And this could be also something about his family, because I feel like his family values, or the way he deal in relationships is a thing, okay. Like this is something he is just being stuck with, and he really need to just like make some changes in his approach. Really need to change some some good changes in his approach to how he can break through that. And I see here that he is ready to make you happy. Like this festive season, feel like he is very focused to make you just happy. And I see here that he's also kind of wanting to be very satisfied. He's wanting to make you feel like you both are coming together to work on this relationship. So my guess is either this Friday or anytime, like this Friday is also great because the Mercury retrograde would be over. So I do also see a lot of breakthroughs in terms of communication. So that could be also happening. So you both may be able to start working on this relationship, and it may feel like something which will grow. Oh yes, very strong Venus energy. Okay. And we love some Venus energy with a little bit of Mars, because it's like you are the one who's receiving the feminine treatment, and he's the one who is giving you some love. So I do see those positive actions in him. But as the, let's say that we are almost about to have this new year, as we are proceeding towards this commitment, or as this as we are proceeding towards the new year, I feel here that you both may start at least working a little bit more on the commitment part, because you both have went through a lot of cycles in this relationship, most probably in the past already, have learned a lot of lessons. And one of the lessons for him, he has done, or he has decided, is like just having this Two of Pentacles, okay. And I feel here that it's more like this balance, or this balance which need to be created. It's like he can't only keep thinking about taking action, he need to also start doing them. So yeah, I see here that you both may be able to do it. Even by the beginning of this year, there could be some traveling happening, okay. Very unexpected traveling. I don't get a very exact card for it, but I do feel here that he has a more to himself, that he really need to break through from all the things which you both, and it's like not being stagnant, okay. So it could be a mental journey, or it could be whatever you want to say. But I see here that the end of the year, or the way you are ending this year with him, it's more like breaking through from the patterns which you have created already. You have went through, like you have discussed how would be the marriage, what would be the marriage, what are the problems, what are not the problems. There are no reason to discuss all of them. I feel here that it's time for both of you to just create that stability. And I see here that you guys would be able to start working on this relationship slowly and steadily with each other, because see here that this is gonna be a very sincere try, a very sincere thought that like let's do this, okay. So I do see him being in that active mode. I see him being in that mode where he's looking forward to just share that love with you, okay. I one thing I would say, like he would still be a little bit complicated, or it's still going to be a little bit hard for him to start expressing all his emotions, because he's not very comfortable in that. I feel like he's not very comfortable about what kind of actions he should take to just express his emotions. But I see him being stable. I see him being good in like doing the things which is necessary for this relationship to sustain and move forward. I feel here that a little bit work is needed on the emotional part here too, because you are showing all the emotions you need to, but he is the one who is doing some back and forth that he don't want to don't want to do a lot, or he don't want to express a lot. But I see here that both you both will be able to have a decent start where good actions and good emotions could be balanced. That's for Yami. Thank you so much, Yami, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hello, Big Cleo. Yes, I'm just gonna add you. Katie, go ahead and post your question. Katie, I don't know if you're listening, but go ahead and please post your question. I see here that he has tried to communicate with you again. Like he has tried to call you again, or he has tried to send you a message again, or however he can try through the phone. And I see here that he obviously he's had the same outcome. Okay, he had the same outcome that he's not being able to connect with you. He's not been able to be with you, and I feel here that in that moment he kind of started to feel a lot of complication, and he was like, okay, so what can I do? Like he have felt he has lost all opportunities. Okay, anyways, but he has tried to communicate with you twice. I see on Friday once, and I see here that on Thursday, after trying once, he has tried multiple times, or he have tried to let's say write a message or send a message in any way, or he may have checked that if he has any other social media or something like that from you, or if he has a mail. I don't know why I get a mail thing, but he has tried his way to it through social media or through phone, like through phone, whatever ways of communication you can think about. Feel here that he has tried his best to just go ahead and try them and connect with you, but he obviously, I don't think he was able to do that. He has tried to do something more, or maybe connect to you more on Friday. He has tried again, but then also he failed. So 2 days, like the continuous time, I feel like Thursday and Friday. But on the weekend, I see here that he was not being able to do it, especially on 20th. Okay, 20th was the most hard day for him to not being able to communicate. What did he do more? I feel like at this point he was not being able to do so much more, but he had a plan. I'm trying to see when it was 20th. Okay, so Thursday it was the hardest day for him. After that, he has tried to communicate with you through social media or through phone. It could be messaging, it could be calling again and again to see if he is unblocked now. He has decided to go ahead and meet you. Okay, he has decided to come and meet you, but then again he's like, okay, so she is not even trying to communicate with me, or she's decided to detach from me through communication, like she has blocked me. Then I don't know, even even if she will be able to meet me or not. He or like somehow decided to completely like meet you, okay, physically, but then like I feel like it died in his heart or in his mind with some debate, because like he started questioning it, okay, he started questioning it, and he's like started questioning his worth, and he's like, I don't know what I should do, I don't know what I can like fix here. So I see here that he kind of just kept clutching his own heart, but he has decided to meet you, or like he's saying that the only way I can communicate with her is to just go ahead and meet her. He decided that, but I feel like he just felt not so confident to move forward with that decision. But he's still holding on to that decision. I feel like he may try to go ahead and meet you again, but anyways, it's about the hope that he has one way of communicating, and I see here that he do want to use that hope to make it work out. Okay, Zazu, just give me one moment. I see here that he's definitely feeling a little hurt. He do want to make this hurt go away, or he do want to make himself feel like feel a little better, or he just want to connect with you to heal this connection a little bit better. So I do see here that he has motivation of trying, or you can say like he has motivation of trying to do whatever is necessary for him to do to heal this whole thing. Okay, but the first thought I see here that in him is of asking for apology from you. Okay, him saying sorry to you, him saying and him trying to communicate with you, him trying to like just reach out to you and saying like, I'm sorry that I was being like like this, or I was not like available for the better communication or better part of the communication. I'm so sorry about that. So the first thing I see here is a cup of apology he do want to give to you. Then again, there is this energy of him fearing that what if like what if you just don't want to even speak to him, okay, or if he is like somebody you do not want to communicate at all, if he is somebody who you do not want to see his face, or like how intensely you are trying to block him, or how intensely you just want to detach from him. So that thought is something which is kind of like making him feel stressed out. He do want to be better though, like he's saying that I know that somehow like some behavior from my side or some behavior which I have done may have led both of us to this situation, and I was not being able to give this a try, and now I am blocked and I don't know what to do. So I do see him being very lost. I do see him feeling very hopeless and pained that he's not having the opportunity to express himself, he's not having the opportunity to kind of talk, or like kind of being there, or just explain himself. Okay, I somehow see that he's not been able to just create that understanding with you, and I see here that he's kind of like not so happy about it, saying like he's almost really like there are like sometimes there are some positive thoughts and there are some like sad thoughts or negative thoughts. From his positive thoughts I do feel him wanting to just ask for some apology and like start moving forward, but then again there is always this fear that what if she does not talk to me ever, or what if she does not communicate with me ever, what if she just like decide to just like be like this and just block this whole thing, like how how it will work out. So yeah, see a lot of stress here, I see a lot of hurt here. He's trying to process the fact that he is like not in your life anymore, or you have decided to not be with him anymore, and that is definitely making him feel not so good. So I do see that in him. Okay, so I feel here that the outcome is definitely you both being together again or connecting again. I see here that he's really pained or he's really sad about the fact that you both are distant like this, nothing is working or nothing is like moving forward. So, in the near future, he will be trying his best to make it work out, or he will be trying his best to make this whole relationship work out, or he will try his best. Like what he's thinking right now, that she is like pushing it, like all that she can, that she's just kind of holding myself or holding herself back. Okay, she's kind of just trying to detach herself from me. She's trying to like just not communicate with me. She's deciding to just just stay away, and I do see that fear being very strong in him. So he will try his best. Okay, he will try all that he can. He will try all that he can to just start having a connection with you again. Okay, and I feel here that from his perspective, I'm saying he's saying that there are a lot of miscommunication. Okay, there is a lot. His way of speaking this, that there is a lot of miscommunication. I could not I could not like channel this, or I could not figure it out, or there are some flaws from my side. Okay, so a lot of like miscommunication, like he think or confusion is happened or have happened between both of you from his side. He really do want to clear that out, and from outcome, I feel like how this is gonna happen. Like the main question is how you guys can start making this work. I feel here that you both can physically meet. Okay, and I see here that he could be planning something like this very soon. Today is lunes, the Monday. Okay, so from this lunes to next lunes, you guys will be able to have an opportunity where you both are coming together and just start having more new conversations, and like just having more meetups or any form of meetup which can create the new energies and clear out any past energies or holding back energies, or clear any blockages. I see here that he's looking forward to do that. And yeah, I see here that there is like what he want to do here. Next action is meeting and clarifications through meeting. And in terms of outcome, you can say like this may mark the a reunion for both of you. Hello, hello dear. I hope you're doing well. Yes, sure. You can go ahead, please. And all the details are in the description. You can check out, okay? Okay, this is going to be for Zazu's fourth question. Yeah, I see here that this is the week when you are getting some good news, okay? And very good news, okay? Very positive good news. And I feel here that the things which you have manifested would be reflected. And this could be a boss, this could be a company who is hiring you, or this could be a company who is trusting on you. And they're saying, like, yes, we want to work with Zazu, okay? And we want to work with them, and we want to work with, and we're going to give this all our tries and all our best tries so that we can make things work out. And yeah, I see here that there will be some nice tries from them as much as they can. Okay, so yes, I do see here that there is a definite good growth is coming. This is also the, there are feminine abundance cards and there are some masculine abundance card. Okay, when, like, we do something masculine, like we do something with our energy, and then it happens that, it's just like, we can make things work out. We make things work out, and we can, like, make things just, just turn some wheels, and it just make things a little stable. Okay, so I see here that it could be happening like that, and all the manifestations you have done, and all the manifestations you have made here, like, it is definitely coming true. You will have some good communication, and some unexpected happiness is very soon coming towards you. It's like, it's like, yes, yes, something is happening, something is working out, something is, like, it just came. And I see here that my manifestations came true. I think, like, this is the job we have been talking about, and these are more jobs. Okay, or like the actions which you have already put, I see here that good outcomes of those jobs are coming towards you. So it's a great week. Okay, great week. Like, all the good energies are moving forward this week. So I'll say, like, you'll find have something by next 8 days. Okay. Yes, Rachel, I'm just gonna add you. Just give me a moment. And mindful. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. Zazu, I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, yes, go ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna call for Katie one more time. Katie, let me know if you're here. And then gonna go for Daria. Okay, let's move forward with Daria then. Okay, really, I see him being a little emotional, or let's say that, when um let's say when we cannot be our best version, okay, but we still want to, hold on to some blessings, okay, we still want to keep some blessings intact. We want to keep some blessings for ourselves, and we just keep hoping that things will start. Okay, things will start being good. Okay, or things will start being better, or things will start having, some balance. Okay, so I do see here that you would be, he is feeling like that. Okay, he's saying like I might not be able to be good, or I might not be able to be better with her in the near past. Like, I may have been able to create, I may not have been able to create some balance between both of us, but I do want to. Okay. And I do see that desire here. I do see that good vibe here where he just want to create some balance. Like, let's say that in the past, he may have thought that he want to have a certain type of relationship with you, or he want to have a good connection with you, or he want to approach with some good positivity. I see here that he was not being able to do it, but right now I see here that he do want to create some balance, and he want to create some positivity, and he want to make some manifestation come true. I do see here that he has a thought of meeting you, he has a thought of connecting with you, but then again he maybe also was having, okay, energy where he you may talk about walking away, or what's it's like, what if I do connect with her, or what if I meet her, then the things does not go the way I want it to go, or the things does not move the way I want it to move. Okay, I want things to be much more stable, and I want things to be much more positive here. But then again, he's also having fear that, because let's say that you and him had a lot of history together, and he's saying in the near future, when we start having a new cycle in love, or new cycle of connection, will I be able to work through this, and will be able to make this relationship grow or not. But he really want to connect with you. We have this beautiful four of wands for both of you. He's like, I do want to physically meet you, be with you, connect with you, hold your hand, kind of connect around you as much as I can. And yeah, I see here that there is definitely a lot of thought in him where he just want to be around you, and hoping that you both can just start working on this relationship as much as he can, because he do want to meet, but also afraid that there are some broken promises, some hurt, some sadness, and he's saying we will be able to let them go, or we will be able to not let them go. Okay, so that question is very big for him at this point. Yep. Yep. Sorry, the yep was for the second question, okay? Sorry, I just started saying it. I got excited for the thing. Yeah, I see here that he is definitely going to communicate with you. Why do I feel that somebody is around him who is scrutinizing him? Okay. When somebody is around us and they ask questions on all the actions we are taking, they ask question on all the things we are doing, or they ask questions about all the actions, okay, all the actions we are taking. And I do feel here that he could be having somebody like that around him, and he's saying that I just feel so stressed about it. Okay, I just feel I just feel that I don't know how to tackle their energy, because somebody seems to be around him who is scrutinizing him for communicating with you. It feels like, let's say that he's talking to you. I'll give you the details about the message he's going to send you, but then there is somebody is also standing, and they are like, what you're talking about? who this is, who's this person. Does this feel romantic? I'll not say this is romantic. This looks like a secretary who want to control his life. I don't know who this is, but seems like very nosy. This could be a sister also. But I do see here that yes, he will communicate with you. It's going to be a fitting reply. You have said him I love you, he's going to say you I love you just right back. And I see here that this communication has the capability of bring so much love and positivity towards you, good communication towards you. He's saying like with this communication, I want to give you that positivity and the stability, like you mean something to me, you're the person who has a lot of power and hold on me, I want you to know that, so I will show that to you. But then again, somebody seems to be scrutinizing him for the fact that he is having a lot of conversation with you, or he is continuing a conversation with you. Somebody seems like very curious in his business. Does not look romantic, but do look like somebody who could be either planning his schedule or controlling his actions, something like that. Okay. I'm so sorry. I jumped to the third question, I guess. Okay. What did he think about the message? Okay, so what did he think about the messages? I see here that they were beautiful. Okay, and I feel here that your thought, like let's say this thought only brings the energy of Page of Pentacles. Okay, but then again, this energy, like it had a lot of energies behind, and like let's say that you have said a simple thing to him, but he could see that what is your intention or what are your desires from behind. What are your desires? Your desire is to be the most feminine person in his energy. Your desire is to just be there for him. Your desire is just to connect with him. Your desire is just to show up as the most feminine energy in his life. And yeah, I do see him being feeling very good about it, and being very positive about it, and him appreciating to it. Okay. And yeah, I see here that they definitely have that energy, or the emotion here, and they're like, yes, I do want to communicate, I do want to do better, I do want to just open up my heart and share some love. Okay. Some love to them. And I do see that he saw you just like you are being the empress here. So yeah, positivity, very positive. He's thought that you carried a lot of positivity before communicating with him, and it felt like this is a beautiful reunion. Okay, it's like such a beautiful energy, so smooth, so beautiful, like whatever you said. I love your communication. Okay, like I'm not the one receiving messages, but he like there is a reason that he's so happy whenever he's receiving the text message, because oh my god, it's a beautiful energy. At this point, I feel like he really want to ditch some people in his life. Like let's say, I'm just giving you a scenario. I'll not say that this scenario is the ultimate truth here, but then there are like situations when like we have that energy, or like I don't know how to say that, but it is one of those energies where you just connect with somebody, where you just being around somebody and you don't really like it. Okay. I feel like he just have somebody like that. Okay, like around him, like let's say there are 3 4 people around him, and he is really thinking about ditching them, and he's really thinking about he really want to connecting with like somebody else. And let's say that in this point you can connect with like him. He can connect with you, and he really want to ditch all those people. Okay, and connect with you. That's what he is trying to do. Okay. Do I see here that do I see here that he's really he's like not do I see him like just being able to do it, or like thinking about doing something long term here? I feel here that he cannot plan it right now. He cannot plan the fact that he can do something here long term. So what do I see here? I feel like he's thinking about making some good changes and communicating with you. He's saying like, the moment I am being with somebody else, the moment I'm connecting with somebody else, I'm connecting with Daria, the moment I'll feel better, so I'll do connect with her. And I feel here that he's also looking forward to have a reunion. He's saying like, that would make me feel so great, and he will start working on this relationship. Okay. And I feel here that it's a little bit like hard for him, or it's a little bit like just a little bit hard for him to take a lot of long term actions here. But what he want here, that it's just to connect with you, so that you guys could just start working on this connection. So yeah, I see here that there is some thoughts, there is some good thoughts that he can meet you, be with you, and also have some good lavish, very very lavish, and I would say even royal experiences with you. So I see here that he could be thinking about that and planning. Okay, that's for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Hello, Dominica. Yes, I'm just gonna add you. Thank you so much for being here, Daria. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Calling for Katie again. Katie, let me know if you're here. I think I should write her name one more time. Oh, you deserve all that good sleep, Whitney. I love you just right back there. No, no, you should sleep. Okay, you should sleep. It's fine. It's all right. It's just a list. Okay, I'll not say like I slay the list like you do, or the moderation, but I would hate if you just not sleep. Okay, so please sleep. Also, these are the colder days, and I think the weather in your area should be much more harsher. So please just keep sleeping. Okay, and join whenever you can. And yeah, let's see his feelings. Okay, so he's starting this week as more like a chill thing, or more like a chill energy here, or more like somewhere where he can just, just like, channel his energies more chill. In his feelings, I feel like, he really like he's saying that, I really want to give more efforts, or maybe, oh, I need to take a little bit more efforts, or really need to do a little bit more efforts here, so that we can fix things, or we can make this relationship work out better. But I see that like lethargy. Okay, what are these actions? You can say like him taking you on a like a date. Okay, let's say that him taking you on a date, him taking you somewhere, and him like just treating you so well and just so positively. Okay, these kind of things are very important, right? And I do feel him just being a not so great, or not so not so very enthusiastic to start like putting those kind of efforts here just yet. But yeah, he's like a transition mode, or like let's say that he has transitioned. But like let's say that butterfly coming out of a cocoon. Okay, do you think the first day it becomes the butterfly, can it fly a lot? No, it can't. Okay, like, but yeah, it's still a butterfly. So I think he's still a butterfly. Oh my god, it's hard to think of him as a butterfly. But for the sake of for the sake of just the just the reading, let's think of him as a butterfly. And I do see him wanting to do something better, not completely being there where he is ready to take all the actions, but he also don't want to shy away from showing up to you, which is I love. Okay, which is the best energy in here, which is one of the best show up energy here. And I do see here that he has that balanced opportunity, has that balanced good vibe, and he's saying like I just want to start making more sense when I'm being with her. And a very strong feeling, I would say, like sometimes people do take some time before they are starting to work on a relationship, or work on the relationship as good as they can. But then again, we have the beautiful justice in here, and he's saying like I do want to do better. Okay, I don't want to like confuse any energies, or confuse the fact that I do want to work on this relationship. So what I see here, that you want to show up. And this week, okay, like specifically in the near future energy, I feel that he's ready to show up very unexpectedly. Okay, he's saying that I don't want you to expect me and I'll be there. Okay, like you do not need to communicate with me that I have not seen you for a few days, you want to meet me or not. No, I'm just there. Okay, why? Because I want to be there. Because I think like he's looking forward to connect with you as much as he can. And that is something I see here that he can't. He's saying like, I just want to I just want to do my best, so that I can like show up in the best way possible, and I can work on this relationship also in the best way possible. So yeah, I see here that it's positive. His thoughts are positive, but he also have some stubbornness to it. Okay, he's saying like I just want to be a little bit stubborn. I don't want to be completely like just completely being there, or just completely show up that yes, I'm be there and all of that. So I do see some resistance, but yes, I see here that he's also sincere to show up and start working. Do I see him wanting to offer you some form of stability or commitment? He's so doing that. Okay, he has said and done things, or he may have performed some form of actions in the past, where some form of actions in the past where he may have like tried not to put a lot of efforts, or not to feed the thought, or let's say that he has tried that you don't want to make a lot of promises here to make this relationship work out. But then again, like he's thinking that I do want to do it right now. I want to offer something, or I want to offer some stability to this dream that we can be together. So yeah, I see here that he would be treating you well, he would be connecting more with you, he would be like showing up in the best way possible, and more emotionally aligned. Okay, so I do see him being more emotionally aligned, and I do see him being more like loving and connecting, and as much as loving as possible with you. He may be also like showering you with a lot of curiosity. Okay, I see here that when he is talking, when he's there, like he may also talk to you in a way that he is including you in this relationship, or he's including you in the future plans. So some form of future plans you may make with him, some form of plans, or like let's say that you could be meeting this week for multiple times, or like he will be telling you that this is how he want his life to be, this is how he want his finances to be, and you both will be doing some good planning. So I see here that things are working out in both of your favor. Things are working out so that you guys can have some more aligned energies together. But yeah, I see here that you both will be able to show up, and both will be able to just express each other, connect more with each other, and work a little bit more on this relationship. But it's the energy of more. Do see him being still a little bit stubborn, but I don't see that it's like overbearing. It's like something which is keeping you so stressed. But yeah, it could be getting better. So yeah, this is a paid reading session. If you want to join a free reading session, it also happens. Okay, if you choose to stay subscribed, I'm sure that you will get a notification. Okay, but this one is for the paid list. Oh hell no. That's what I heard in my mind. I don't know if this is something he say or there's something like I remembered listening somewhere, but I do see him or I do listen to him. I just feel him saying hell no. Hell no. Okay. It's like no the no fuck. Okay. Like I'm not dealing with anybody else. Okay. I'm not connecting with somebody else. I feel especially like this could be Brundi. I feel like she could have given him so many trust issues. She could have induced so many trust issues. She could have induced a lot of mental conflict in him, that he's promising himself that he is not going to go ahead and connect with her. Okay. He's saying, like, I'm not going to go ahead and be with you. I'm not going to go ahead and try to connect with you. Nope. I'm not doing that at all. Okay. I don't know what she did, but I feel here that she could have cheated on him. Okay, or she could have said a lot of bad things about him where she should not have said all those things. Like sometimes people just say a lot of negative things about us, and like they pretend that they are still friends with us. And I feel here that she may have done some form of a backstabbing karma, like karma, like you did bad karma, you're gonna get bad karma. Okay. And I see here that he's dropped any form of communication or anything like that with them. Do I see any other energies? I don't see that. He's saying, like, I'm happy the way I am. Okay. I'm doing well. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm dealing with myself. I'm loving myself. I'm minding my own business. I'm doing whatever I want to do. So, no, I don't see him dealing with anybody else. I do see him feeling satisfied with the way he is. And with Brundi, he definitely feels like he's cheated on either, or I don't know, she took him advantage of him or backstabbed him or just, did something wrong with him. Okay. She's not in his good graces right now anymore. No, he would be honest. Okay. He would be the way you want him to be. This is him wishing you to be committed, being there for you, loving to you, this, that, and whatnot. And then there is him. Okay. And he's like, yeah, yeah, I'm here. Okay. I'm here just the way you want me to be. I'm here just the way you wanted me to be showing up. Okay. So I do not absolutely see anything wrong with him or I do not see anything complicated in him, or I do not see any negativity towards him. The only thing I see him being just perfectly aligned with the thought that he want to be with you. But I feel here that once he is committed, everything is very smooth. Okay, like he will not be, okay, he will not be negativity. Okay, so I feel here that it's not gonna be that. But one thing I do see in here, that he may take some time to reach that decision, okay, or reach that decision, okay, or just be in that decision where he is kind of like, yes, I'm doing this, okay. So it's the process where, like, you both are reaching to that destination is hard, but when you have reached that destination, the love energy or the romantic energy, or like this good energy, it's not bad, it's aligned, it's good. He's just the way you want him to be, okay. And I feel here that, it's good, it's positive, and it's like, it's very good, okay. So I do see here that you do not need to give it a lot of think, okay. But also I feel here that, the like, once you have done this, once you have connected with him, and once he has committed to you, nothing will bother you. You will be the only woman, and he will be the only man. So I don't see that. Okay, so that's there. Okay, that is for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Don't think like that, Whitney. I love you so much. Okay, and you just join whenever you can join. Okay. Okay, Katie, let me know if you're here, Katie. Okay, Zuni, let me know if you're here, Zuni. Katie or Zuni, let me know if you guys are here. Mystically, let me know if you're here. Please post your question. Okay, Mystically or Big Cleo, let me know if you guys are here. Hello, Paradise. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Monday to you. Yes, go ahead. It may take a little bit time, okay? But you can go ahead. Okay, Rachel. Rachel, let me know if you're here. Rachel. I'm doing for mindful. I'm very sorry, dear. Mindful, I'm just gonna give it a read and do for you. Okay. Okay, let's see for you then. I have not made the dress. The spread desk. Okay, very feminine cards. Okay, I would love more masculine card from him, but I would say like right now his thoughts are more like a little passive. Okay, you are saying separation, so I would assume that you both have not been able to take further actions or like take good actions just yet. And I say here that in his subconscious, he's more thinking about, okay, it's, yeah, like let me think. Okay, what can we do here? Like we can just go ahead and start taking more actions. I feel here that there have been some resistance in him. Okay, there have been some resistance, and he's thinking that yes, I do want to work on that resistance. I do want to change that. I do want to be a little bit better in my actions towards her, or I want to be a little bit better in my approach towards her. So yes, most probably I see here that there are some thoughts in him to initiate a new beginning towards you. Okay, he's saying like, we can just start. Okay, we can just connect and we can just take a step towards each other, and then we can just also start following some actions so that we can heal the relationship and start taking some actions together. But he's saying like that's a huge commitment, that's like huge work, or that's like something I need to focus a lot and put a lot of work in here. But yeah, there are some good intentions of starting something new. He could be hoping for that, doing some manifestation, or like hoping that you guys can do it. But I feel here that he's still doing it more subconsciously or from his feminine side, more like in his receptive energies. But he's kind of like letting go of some barriers, or letting go of some, like just he's just letting go of any form of barriers he could have been feeling in the past in this relationship. Or sometimes we just feel a little bit stuck, and we are like, no, don't want to be stuck like that anymore. We can give this a try. And he's like, yeah, let's give this a try. And he is deciding to, like just focus on like what you guys can do together, or come together, or be more like approachable towards each other. So I do see some plans of that in him. Oops. What's happening in my hands? So you are applying, and like you are thinking that will you be accepted, or like you're already accepting acceptance. I'm sorry, accepting acceptance, and you want to know your school year. I think it's more like acceptance, and like you being there. Yes, Katie, wait, you are next. Okay. Okay, that's great. Yeah, you will be happy, but there will be two options for you, and you have to choose from one. Okay, and that's like the most radical decision, or that's more like focused kind of decision you need in your work life. Okay, because that is important. Like you make a very good decision that where you want to be, or what you want to do, or what kind of energies you want to have. Okay, or where you want to learn. I don't know what are your options, and I have no, like, let's say there is option A and option B, and both of them could be giving you very different results. Okay, like let's say that one of them will get you to like good internships, and sometimes like some of them can take you towards like more into like being a criminal defense lawyer, or like some option can make you a tax lawyer. Okay, and something like that. So I do feel here there are some thoughts or some decisions you need to make, or some decisions you need to be making in the near future about that. But your future in both ways looks so bright. Okay, like I would love you to become any of those. Okay. And the most important part here is to make the best decision for yourself, listen to your heart and everything. Like, I know, I understand that, the most important question in your mind, it's like where I'll be accepted. You'll be accepted in two places. Okay. But that is not a complication. You are already being there. But the what is the question here, that you need to make a decision where you want to be and what you want to be. And that thing will give you a lot of, like, that thing will be the most important thing. And I feel here that needs a lot of mental thoughts and a lot of that. But I feel here that you'll have very two great options, and both of them look really great. The outcome of both of them looks super for you. So I would say you'll be very happy. Okay. Hello, B. I'll add you. Okay. Uh, Contact. I'm sorry. Am I missing something? That will never happen. Like, you will not contact him from your side again, right? Okay, so I feel here that he is one of those, like, feeling like those losers, okay, who had somebody, okay, but then again, like, they don't have that person anymore, and how they feel. Okay, they feel like, I had something good, I had a good opportunity, I had something beautiful happening in my favor, but then again, like, we decided to stop talking, and I don't know what happened. And, like, a lot of that. And, like, yeah, and then there is this stress, there is this anxiety that you have been able to connect with somebody else, and you're just happy. Okay, that's his thought. But I do see him, like, thinking about you, or looking at you, or realizing that in your life you would be very happy, or you are living a very happy life, you're living with all those excitement. Okay, I don't know what's the party situation for you. You could be going to parties, or everybody has their own hanging out situation. Some people hang with their family, some people hang with their college friends. So they're saying, like, I think, like, she could be dating somebody from this specific circle, and she could be happy right now. I do see here that he's hating on somebody who could be getting to be with you. Okay, or he's kind of hating on a man who may be able to have you, or maybe able to connect with you. And he's saying, like, I'm so stressed about that. I'm so stressed about the fact that, she may be just giving a lot of attention to that person, and that person is their current energy, or that person is their current person. Okay, that is their now, and I'm just the one who is her past. Okay, so I do see that stress in here, and I see here that he's a little bit, like, not so happy about that whole thing, and he's kind of blaming himself. But he may have had some opportunities in the past when you tried to communicate with him, as you have also mentioned it, in your comments. And it is taking my intuition here, that I feel here that he could be expecting that also. Maybe he is expecting it still, but he might not be able to expect it for a long, long time in the future, because he will be blaming himself for the relationship, or how it turned out, how this it did not work, or how it kind of, did not work in his favor. So yeah, I do see that fear in him. Okay, give me some options here. What are the ranges? I'm not very aware of law school situations in your country. So what level? I feel like is it like the way you do law, pursue law, like financial law, or like criminal law, or you just want to be a political law or civil? Like these are the things, or like what are the parameters here? That's what I'm trying to ask. Okay. Oh, like ranking colleges. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's very similar with us. I understand now. Yeah. So, what level law school? Like, you will be able to be accepted in the first 50 top level law school or the top 100? Okay. Okay. I guess. Understood. What do you want to pursue? Whenever I'm very curious about lawyers. Okay. I don't have a personal lawyer. I have one. They're very sloth. Okay. So I'm very curious whenever I meet a, not like I can hire you, you're in a different country, but still good to know that what should I look for in a good lawyer. Okay, so I do see here that you will be able to get into top 50. Okay, I don't know the process in here, but I feel a little bit of manifestation is important here because like sometimes it's a little marginal. Okay, I would say like you getting into the top 50 could be a little marginal, or let's say even in top 50 you have some specific priorities or you have some specifications that I want to be in this one. Okay, or I want to be in this specific. So I feel here when you become very specific, you may be a little marginally getting to the cutoff, and it's like, yes, I got into it, but it was very marginal. But yes, I see here that with some manifestation, or I don't know, being a little positive, I see here that you will be able to. Okay, you will be able to be get yourself into the first 50. I do see here that you being elite. Okay, you being having that elite energy to yourself, because like these are the colleges who is carrying a lot of prestige and power, and like they run on their names. Okay, they carry that base to themselves, which makes them elite. So yeah, I see here that you will be able to have it. Also, if you know somebody who always been there, okay, like let's say that one of your friends or brothers or sisters went to a law school which was in top 50, I feel like you can have a conversation with them or listen to somebody, watch some blogs on somebody who do that. Okay, yes, definitely you can be able to reflect that. But I feel here that a little bit confidence boost, can I understand that you already had you know the result. Now not a lot of things can be done through manifestation, but I do see here that you will be able to get it. And I see here that a little bit of like mental work, that yes, I'm getting it, can make you receive this very easily. But yes, first 50, top 50 is definitely there, possibilities are there. Yeah. No, mindful. I have not done yours. Okay, we're just gonna follow the list. Actually, like there were some people were not there, and that's why I was calling your name. I started reading your thing, but then I mistakenly showed up. So it's not done there. So I'll do it. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. All the best. All the very best. Like, what's more important than a Desi to be good academically in life? So I hope you get it. Like, slay. Okay. Yes, this is a paid reading, Raven. Yes, if you want to send a donation, you can go ahead and do that. Oh wow. Tammy. He'll file court for what? I'm sorry. That's what I asked to him in the mind. Sune, you are next. You please wait a bit. 1st of December. When is 1st of December? 1 week, I guess. Monday. I do see here that he could be trying to do something. He's not sure about it, or he does not have a concrete plan here of doing it, or concrete plan of like how he can do this, or what should be his approach here. Okay. So I feel here that could be a complication. I don't see a sure short spread here, but he is giving it a good thought. Okay. He is giving it a very, 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 very good thought that he might. Okay. Oh, he want to do it. Yes, that could be possible. Okay, and like as he's like thinking about it, he may just give it his good think, and he may just go ahead and give it like good, like very good thinking, and he would be like yes, I just want to know like what would be the best way of doing it. But I feel here that yes, this time I see him trying something here, like he may try to at least do something, and he's like it will at least create some chaos in her mind or some chaos in her energy, and I'm ready to induce something like that. Okay, so yes, definitely, I see here that he may be able to do it, but then again, like there is a difference Monday. Okay, like he changes his thoughts, or he changes his reality in every moment. Okay, so I feel here this is something which is very very hard to predict, but I do see here that yes, he may be trying, or he has made a decision that he want to move forward with this decision. Yeah. Yes, let's check midweek, but for current energies I do see here that he might, yeah, he might do something, but then again, like it's a very half-half spread, so he can change anytime. Trust me, he's not stable in there. He's saying like he knows you very well. That's what he's saying through the spread. He's saying like I know what Katie's trying to do. She's trying to have a conversation with me where she can have a certain type of effect on me. Okay, and I feel here that he's saying that I just don't want to like have let her have that effect on me. I don't want her to just have that effect on me, that I'm just changing my mindset, or I'm changing the way I'm dealing with her only because she has some effect on me. Okay, and I see here that he really knows that that how you can connect with him, or let's say that he has a thought that like how he can communicate with him. Okay, and I see here that he's kind of just a little bit, yeah, I do see him hiding. So that's what he's thinking. He's saying, like, I know that where this conversation leads, okay, or where this communication leads when we are texting together, okay, or when we are doing something together. I know where she is trying to lead this conversation, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to end up in a fight with her. I can't maybe give her happiness or give her love or sweetness or whatever, but I also don't want to be the reason that we are ending up into a fight. So what he is trying to do here, he's saying like she's starting a new life. I don't know why, but this is such a man thing to do. And he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let her get her life, and I'm just gonna let her figure her own life out. I will not go ahead and stress her out, so I'll just try to keep the peace. Okay, kind of being very, like, Gandhi. He's like, I'm just gonna be a Gandhi right now and try to induce as much as positivity as much as I can. Oh yeah, yeah. He's kind of like, you saw, like, it's a very feminine spread, and he's trying to be not so active. Okay, he's like, don't want to take actions. Zune is next. Rachel, please wait a bit. I think after that you will be up. Don't hurry it, okay? It's not the time for you to do it. It's a great idea. It's like one of those ideas which will make the world rain again, and like it will make it so happy, okay? And so I feel here that is the okay, that is the energy. I feel like, you he really need to wait. You really need to wait right now. I feel you need to wait at least till February. Okay. And I would even suggest wait till May and see where your life is at May. If you feel like, you just want to do it even after May, please go ahead and do it. Okay. Sorry, but I feel here that it's just not like it's not the time where you can do it, because it's one of the things you can do it with your life, which will make you feel very happy, but you should not do it right now. Okay, you should not do it right now. I feel here that this is really not practical. Okay, and you will ask the question to yourself, why I did it happen, like why I just did it, why I like did not give it a good thought, and then I should have done it. So no. Yeah, yeah, could be. Okay, yes, yes. Make them just, be good and all of that. But yeah, it's his own stew. He's a princess. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I need a moment. Sorry. Oh God. He's kind of wanting to hold on to his own reality and balance it. Okay, I feel like whatever thoughts he had before he made this decision, or whatever thoughts he had to make this whole situation work out and, like, move forward with it, or it's all crumbling down, okay? Because let's just say a lot of things he tried to induce to you, a lot of emotions he tried to tell you, maybe that's not a reality. And I feel here that it's stressing him out. He's kind of being a little sacrificial right now, and he's saying, like, I just want to be very passive, I don't want to connect with her, she would be happy without me, let her be happy, okay? And that could be, it's like, it's like, I don't want to take any actions because I don't want to let her know that I will be there for her, or like I just want her to figure it out, okay? But then again, I see here that he's very stressed. He's saying, like, I just want things to be as balanced as possible. He made a plan, and he's saying, like, I just want to stick to that plan, I just want to move forward with that plan, and my plan is just to focus on the reality I can create for myself right now. I don't want to be loving right now, or I don't want to be giving so much love right now. I'm so sorry. Like, as I'm saying it, I understand it's very painful, but it's important to just, yeah, yeah. And I feel like, he thought that would be easier for him too, okay? Like, he was not expecting him to ever have any emotions. And I think, like, he is having sometimes some emotions, and he's like, so he's kind of in the mid stress, okay? Like, any love, like, let's say that driving towards you, it's a, for him, it's a form of a love or whatever gesture. And he's saying, like, I don't want to do that because I don't want her to think that I'm there, or I'm gonna try to do something. And he's literally trying to be a princess. And he's saying, like, I had a thought that I'm just gonna do this or deal with this whole divorce situation like this, and I'm just gonna move forward with this. It feels like he's very chaotic, and he's trying to focus on a strategy he had, and he's saying, like, it's just gonna follow that. No, for him, it's like he's kind of being supporting. Yeah, yeah, kind of being a little asshole right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Hello, CG. I think it's CG. Sorry, I can't tell anybody like who is who or whatever, because I can't see you guys' username. So I'm so sorry, but I think it's CG. Hi. He is like, there are two poles of his thoughts, okay? At some point he's like, he doesn't understand that, sometimes sacrificing some things, or sacrificing on, like, there cannot always be good, okay? Or there cannot always be the way he wants it to be. There will be situations when things will be difficult for him, you, I, everybody, okay? And he's very, like, focused on the fact that it's never going to be, like, it's never going to be bad for, like, it's never going to be bad when you are in a relationship. And I do see him very, like, pushing towards that. And when he's just going to understand that, that's not the case, that in everything in life which could have worked out, okay? And, like, we could have worked out, we could have been better, and we could have been, like, be able to work on our relationship. And I see here that is the moment when he's gonna, but he is very negative in terms of his emotions, okay? Emotionally, he's like, he's really not happy, he's really not opening up. Okay. Yeah, it's like, if we could have worked things out, we could have made things work out. Like sometimes he will think like that, and sometimes he will just think, like you think that, emotionally we were very incompatible, like we were not doing really great, we were like, really going through a lot of ups and downs and complications and whatnot. Okay. So that's how his thoughts will be. Like sometimes he will be blaming things on you, or the lack of emotions or lack of emotional compatibility which you both had. And sometimes he will think and blame himself for not making the work here, so that you guys could may have like worked on this relationship and become the family you both wanted to. Okay. So it's very different. Or like some days it's gonna be sunshine, and some days it's like London's weather. London's weather, there are rain every day in the 4 p.m., and then there is snow in the night, and in the morning there is a complete sun, which is like, making everybody not have sweaters. So it's like that. That's how his thoughts are going to be. It's not a line, it's not a linear thing. Feel here that if he doesn't blame you, then he has to blame who? Somebody, right? If he doesn't blame you, then he has to blame himself. That is something he's not very enthusiastic about, and that's why he's blaming you. Complete and very easy, actually. Like he's really easy to read. He knows that if he can't find your flaws, then he will find the things which made him fall in love with you. Okay. If he can't find problems in you, then he will find problems in himself, and nobody gonna do that. Okay, let's just be practical. Okay. And he's just being practical right now, and he's like, I don't want to do that on me. Okay. Maybe he sometimes will say it, that yes, I did this and that, but then again, like, you did this also. Okay. It's like always comes with a clause and always comes with a thing, and like, it's like, yeah, you are the reason. Because if you're not the reason, then he's the reason. And he really don't want to do that. He really sidelining himself and controlling the narrative and staying in his power, and he's trying to control everything. He has a very strong narrative he has. And I see here that he knows that there is love, or there is some emotions, but he's saying like, I'm refusing to just give in into this. Okay. Because yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to be a good man. It's like trying to project the energy that it was impossible for me to work things out. Like I could have done this, that, and not, and somehow she was not receiving it from me and everything. Because if he's not the villain, then if you're not the villain, then he is, and it's rather should be you than him. No, he's even if it eats him alive, he's still gonna have that narrative with him. Even like, he knows that it's wrong, and he's terribly hurting himself by saying this again and again, and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna say it again because I have a my mouth. Okay. He will not give you the positivity through his narrative. Okay. If you're expecting him to change and like give this to you, no. You need to, if you ever want to like find your happiness, or like, even when you have found your happiness and you're living a life, I never see him changing. Okay, I don't see him change. Like, I can't promise you for never. Okay, because tarot does not work like that. So there are like things which can change his life and things like that. But I don't see it right now. Okay, I don't see it right now. I will not promise you that it will not never happen. Tarot does not work like that. We take actions, energies change, and it evolves and it becomes something else. Okay, but for the current reality, no, no, no. I don't see it right now. I don't see it right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm very sorry. It will hurt him. It will hurt his own emotions, and he will know that he's wrong when he's saying those narratives. And one day, like, he may just go silent on this whole thing. It's like it was okay, because right now I feel like he's very vocal. Okay, he want to speak on this and he want to prove something on this, and one day he will start avoiding this topic. So that could happen. Okay, maybe he will stop saying or stop mentioning, ouch, stop mentioning a lot of things. I can't promise you like ever. Okay, or like nobody knows what will happen ever, but I don't see it in the spread that his narrative will crumble. He may shut down. Okay, but crumbling, it's not a crumbling man. Say here that I feel that you both will just see the reality, okay? A lot of reality, okay? And like the relationship did not work out the way it worked out, or like, you both may come together and have a discussion about this, to be honest. Like, yes, yes, we wanted this to be like this, and I wanted that situation to be like this, but it did not happen the way we wanted it to be. So, yes, a lot of things may happen, okay, or a lot of like complications may happen, or a lot of like like you both will have a lot of sad conversations, okay, like even after the divorce you guys may come together and having some conversations, like it's not so happy conversations. So yeah, I see here that it would be a little difficult, but then again I see here that it would be justice. Okay, see, doesn't matter what he is saying or doesn't matter what you are saying, what truth is, truth will be truth. Okay, like whatever the truth really is will come out, or somehow like you he will have the realization, somehow you will have the realization, and mentally you both will be able to make some decisions about like what is true for you, what is important for you, and work on that, and not detach from that thought that what is important. So I see here that the justice will be done, or you like you will receive the good karma which you did, he will receive the bad karma which he may have done. And I see here that like somehow you both will come to that reality that there are some problems or there have been some problems. Okay, do I see a lot of communication? I don't see it right now. He really need to take the actions. Okay, if he want to communicate with you, and do I see him taking a lot of actions? Not right now, not yet. Okay, it may take him some time, maybe during the month of March or a little later in the new year, he may be starting to take some actions. But I see here that it's more like a reality hit, but karma will be served. Okay, and the justice will be served. I do see here that you may give this one more try in the future ever, to, like, work things out, or, like, slowly starting to communicate or something like that. But I feel here that, instantly after having the divorce, it may feel very sad. Yeah, it do look very sad, and it do look like somehow complicated. I do see, although you will be able to feel good, or you will be able to feel like, you have made yourself feel so much better, or you have made yourself feel so much satisfied, or like some form of emotional healing will be done on you, and some karma will be also served, so you can also take that in consideration. But yeah, I see here that the initial stage of the breakup may feel like very harsh, and a little bit later in the month of, like, end of February and the beginning of March may come with a another cycle where you guys may start working on things again, or may start communicating or talking or whatever. But I feel here that initially it may feel a little hurting when you both are like just having the divorce. But yeah, some positivity will also come to you. Okay, it's not completely negative, especially you are the one who is kind of feeling healed and kind of feeling like better, and things are just going a little bit more smoother for you in life. No, I don't see on him, but you both will receive that, like, whatsoever is due. Like, he will receive the karma or whatever. Okay, so that's there. What is this? Oh, it's a newspaper. Okay, that's great. Okay, that's for Katie. Thank you so much, Katie, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. See you taking some good actions in terms of creating more financial abundance for yourself. I see here that you will also be able to show up at the right time and the right moment to grab some opportunity. Or this could be some financial opportunity. It could be at your work, or it could be anything related to your work. I see here that you will be able to do some good work that will, give you some good opportunities to grow at your workplace. So I do see that. And like, I do see here that right now new things are working out for you, new things are coming towards you, new things are entering in your life, some new people, some new activities. Like, let's say that you're hanging out with more people, or you are hanging out with, like, it seems new, a lot of new people are coming towards you, and they're becoming your friends. And you're just seeing and exploring a lot of new possibilities for yourself. You can think of also just making some more appearances to your social life, so good changes in terms of your social life. See here that right now somebody may be starting to invest some energies into you. There could be a love opportunity, new love opportunity coming towards you. And I feel here that there could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and there is a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. and you may be getting some attention from both of them. They look like, they, you know them, but they could be also like, more like newish. It's not like you know them for a long, long time, but it's more like, you're starting to know these people, and they are kind of, just becoming more familiar with you. So I do see some like good exploration could be happening with romance. I see here that you could be taking a little bit time before making a decision about what you want to do in this love relationships, but you could be able to have some options, good options coming towards you. See here that he could be a little attracted towards you, but he's not sure that he should show his attraction towards you completely or not, or he or you are both in that energy where you guys can start showing a lot of attraction towards each other or not. Okay, so he could be considering that. I see here that he's kind of like, a little bit more focused on some of the things he is facing in his life. Like, let's say that, he's making some decisions that like, when he should connect with you or how should he should communicate. But I feel here that there are some subconscious thoughts, okay, like what's happening, okay, or where you both stand together, or what could be a future of this relationship. I don't know if this is romantic or not, but like there are some thoughts about what's next, okay, like what would be the future, or like tomorrow what will happen, or like she would be liking me tomorrow or not, or will I be able to have a good friendship or good relationship with her tomorrow or not. So I see here that he could be experiencing some form of uncertainty in this connection right now. It's not so sure, but I do see here that he likes you, okay, he likes you the way you are, or he likes you like, more like a attraction kind of a like. I see here that he has towards you, but he's not sure that, where this can go, or where this connection can grow, or like this whatever connection you both have with each other does have a future or not. So he's like having a lot of unsure kind of feelings that he don't want to like, speculate a lot. He's saying like, just let's be with the present energy, okay, or wherever we are and whatever we have together. Let's just focus on that and let's move forward, and we will see what's happening in the future. But I see here that he could be having some expectations for the future, but he's just not sure, like, they will come true, or they will like, work out, or like how things will be in the future. So he's like more focused on the now. But yeah, there is attraction. If this is not so romantic, then I would say like, he's looking at you and saying like, yeah, she's good, and I hope things like, grow for her, or I hope things work out for her. But yeah, like very strong uncertain kind of energies from him. I'll come out. See here that you are more having multiple options, and there could be some new people. Like, you may start hanging around with some people, and you're like, yeah, you're meeting a lot of new people. So there will be somebody, you may feel attracted to. They may feel attracted to you. So there are a lot of new energies around you. Okay, and I feel here that it could be happening from this weekend to next weekend. There are a lot of new people coming. If we are talking about specific things, then you may be able to start connecting with King of Wands, or like somebody who is more focused on taking new actions. Does not need to go with like a specific sign, but I see here that either, again, like similar energies here, like I would say either Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, or a King of Wands here, who may be thinking about pursuing you. Okay, like you could be friends right now, and they are hoping that if you guys could explore something, or let's say that when you meet this person, you will be like friends more. Okay, like, yeah, we are friends, and we're kind of hanging out together, and let's focus on what's coming next for both of us. So yes, I see here that they, after that, they will approach you for more love or something like that. You may also have a heart to heart conversation with a past lover, or like, maybe somebody tried to communicate with you from the past, or suddenly like you meet them or start communicating with them, and maybe like, you both have a heart to heart talk that why it did not work out, or you know but a lot of people also don't read their books like backwards. Not a lot of people just want to do that. But still, I feel here that a past person, like, may try to communicate with you. Okay, and just to, like, bring up some of the things or some of the reasons you both been never been able to work out. But yeah, it's more like that conversation where, like, maybe you are not so giving into, but they are trying to have that conversation. So there could be some conversation like that. But mostly I see here that there could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn who will be trying to approach you and give you more like, value here from their side. And there is also a King of Wands who may try to approach you for more, like, it could be more casual. Okay, from the King of Wands, I see here that it could be more casual and fun, but you may get some good vibes from the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here, like more stability in there. So I would say like two options coming towards you, and a lot of not new people. Okay, so there will be some attraction created there too. Somebody who is self-satisfied and fun. Okay, I'd say, like, sometimes we connect with a lot of people who are like, who could be a little con, or they try to, like, manipulate us into thinking whatever they want us to think. Okay, and I see here that somebody could be doing that. Okay, or somebody may have tried to do that, and they know now that they can't do that to you, or they cannot, like, manipulate you or your thinking. So that's a thought I see here that recently somebody could be having, and they're like, okay, yeah, I wanted her to think in a certain way about everything, but she did not listen to me. Okay, and it could be a male. I don't know the sign, to be honest. I don't know the gender, to be honest. Okay, it feels like, somebody who was very masculine in their approach, but they could not, like, make you feel in a certain way. So they know now that they cannot play with you. But mostly I do see here that, like, a good likability and good actions. Okay, so it could be a social life. Like, I see here that there are some good attraction from people towards you, a very good attraction from people towards you, and they are like, yeah, I love that. Okay, I love that the way she is, and I want want to also, like, also want to make her, like, let her know that, I like her, okay, or I want to approach her for more sexually. So you're being attractive right now, okay, very attractive and cool, and, like, the way they just want to keep pursuing you. So I do see some positivity in that way also. Yeah, good vibe. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Hello, Jyoti. I hope you're also doing well. Yes. Hello, Oveldi first. Okay, let's see for Big Cleo. Big Cleo, go ahead and post your question, Big Cleo. Yes, that is for one question. It's in depth, but there are other options also you can check out. Okay, in the description, I think you will find more options. Like, there is many questions you can also ask. Okay, that's for Wealthy first. I hope you're doing well, dear. Yeah, you can go with super chat, no problem. Okay, but you have to wait a bit. We will go by the list. Okay, and you can also send your questions if that's okay with you. Yeah. Rachel, go ahead. You have 12 questions. You can, like, drop them, and like, just let me know you want to have the in-depth questions, or you want to have the small questions, or however you want to do it. You have big in-depth three, or if you want to go with small questions, then you can go ahead and, like, just have the small ones. Okay. Oh, no problem. It's okay. So you want in-depth for this, dear, or just you want to have the small question here? Let me know that. Okay. I'm sorry, I gave you a lot of options. It could be sometimes a little confusing, but just let me know, okay? Feel like, he just was not so communicating with you the day you left his house, okay? And which is the other day, okay? Like, you have wrote this first question. I feel here that he was trying to create some form of a mystery here, okay? Lovely, okay, but I see here that he also loved you the way you were, okay, The way you have, like, showed up to him, the way your energy was, it was great. Okay. But I feel here that he wanted to communicate a little bit better, or he wanted to speak to you a little bit better, or he was a little confused. Okay. Like, let's say that you both hanged out. Okay. And he was not expecting. Okay. Yeah, let's say that, he thought that this relationship, like, he was not expecting him to be having some feelings, or let's say that he was not expecting him to drop his guard down or just be cool with you. Like, somehow, like, I see here that this date was something very different to his expectation. He was not really expecting, or he was not really was, like, completely ready. Okay. Not he is ready to just kind of, like, completely drop his guard down, but he felt good. Okay. Like, how you feel with, he was not expecting him to feel good. Okay. Or he was not expecting him to completely drop his guard down, or, like, start having some feelings, or, he felt like, he was not sure that how did this date would go, or how this time would go, or how everything would go. But when he connected with you, he felt good. I feel like in his life he is very lonely. Okay. Or in his life, like, he was kind of like not feeling so good in his life, or he was not having so much of good vibes. But then you arrived, and then you have vibed with him, and you have stayed with him, and you have spent some time with him. He actually liked it. He was very confused and nervous. He was not being able to communicate his best with you, or he feels like that I could not show her, or I could not communicate my best with her, that like, how good it felt. But I feel here that he felt like finally he is coming out of the, like, out of his rut, or he has been a lot of loneliness. He was experiencing a lot of loneliness, and he was not feeling so good. But then again, like, you went there, and he really liked the presence, like the way you were. Okay. The way you naturally were. I'm sorry. Like, this is the first question, right? Like, you have posted this as the first question. How does Jeff feel about me the other day after I left his house? Okay. That was the first question, I guess. That's what I'm doing here. I'm not sure what's wrong here, or what's confusing. This is his feelings. Initially, he was not sure how the date would go, but then, yeah. Maybe he was surprised, and he's like, her appearance is so good. Okay, she's looking good, and she brought presents, and, like, her appearance is beautiful. Okay, and I also saying that, he was not so ready for, like, something, because, there are, like, sometimes we have a lot of blockages in our mind, that how the date would go, or how the, like, the time we're gonna spend with each other, how that would go. And then, you go there and you have a great time, and then he's like, wow, I was just being nervous, without any reason, it went well. Okay. So I feel like he was also nervous and a little confused initially, that how this would go. But I feel here that he was able to come out of his head and just enjoy the time with you, once you showed up. Okay. That's the first question which I see. I have not seen a question with sex energy, although I'll try to check in the comments. I don't know if it is showing or not. Do you have any confusion more? Just let me know. Okay. Yeah, I do see him being confused, and sorry, I see him being nervous initially, but later he started feeling good, and it's like, we can come out of the shell, and we can just vibe with each other. Okay. Let me know if you have any confusion more, any more about the first question. Okay, we'll go with the second first. Okay. Uh, the one you have written that, you both have not been able to speak with each other for 3 days, and like, should I go in with that? I think we can go for that first, and then we'll do the third one. Okay, so I see here that right now he's feeling like he do want to talk to you. Okay, um, okay, okay. But I do see here that he do want to talk to you. Okay, he do want to communicate. He want to know like what's going on with your life right now. I would say like he's also missing the time which you both may have spent with each other. He's also like thinking about the time which you both may have had with each other, and he's saying like I do want to talk to you about it. I do want to know that those experiences kind of made me feel good. Those experiences kind of made me feel cheerful. Those experiences, like I'm reminding or I'm thinking about those experiences still. So I hope that we will be able to communicate with each other soon. That's his hope. I feel like this is somebody, I don't know if this is somebody who is new, you or you are kind of like, a newly connecting, but they do want to build something with you. Okay, they are saying that I do want to trust you more, I do want to connect with you more, and I do want to create more stability. I feel here that whatever connection you have, or if you have any history, or like if this is something new you are connecting with, he's saying like the first thing here is trust. I do want to build some trust with her. So in the near future I hope that I will be able to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he's definitely wanting to build some base here, because he's one of those people like, who take a little bit more time before trusting, or like, those mature people who just don't want to think about a lot when they are starting to date somebody new. So he's saying like I do want this relationship to have slow growth, but he like a lot of qualities in you. Okay, he's saying like for a long time I have not dated somebody, or I have not connected with somebody who know me, who understand me, or like who could show some signs of understanding me. So this is being a little hard for me, or this is being a little hard for me to just open up completely to her. But yeah, she possess a lot of qualities, or she possess a lot of qualities which I like in her, and I also do want to like, explore those qualities, and or I do want to communicate with her with those qualities that I want to express more. Okay, I want to express more, I want to communicate more, and I want to like make this connection something like, work out. Feel here that he was a little bit unsure. He's feeling a little bit unsure to start having communication with you. He's saying that she's also not communicating with me, or she's also not sending a lot of messages to me, or like even though you may have sent some messages, they are like I'm just not sure like it is the best time for us to meet or not. Although I do see here that he is very attracted towards you, but I still see here that he's just wanting a little slow growth in this connection. So he may take some time, anytime, like he's thinking that anytime from now till the next Saturday, maybe I'll be able to like, connect with her. If you have told him that you will be not in the town, or you will be somewhere else, and he's saying that I just want things to be a little bit more like, calm down when she's here, or when she's free. I don't want to interrupt anything. I just want to communicate with her when things are more peaceful, and then we can like, hang out together. Okay, so that's there. Okay, that's cool. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's do with the third. I think the third one here. Why there was not communication from his side. Hi, be clear. Yes, you're traveling. I feel here that he did some back and forth, like the way you are saying that you don't want to chase him. He also could be having some similar thoughts that he don't want to chase him. He's like, what she would think that we have spent some time and we are still very new, and I'm just, disrupting everything. I don't want to be that person. If you have shared anything, or if you have shared any thought that you have something else to do, or if you have any other plans here, or if you are like doing something else for yourself, okay. I see here that he could be a little focused on that, and he's saying like I just don't want to be in a situation where I initiate something to her and she has other plans and she's saying no. So I see here that he just stayed in that overthinking mindset, and I feel here that he may had a plan that in the next week he would just go ahead and communicate. He just wanted a little bit more clarity before he acts, or before he come towards you, or before he reach out to you, okay. So I see here that he may have done that, but I feel here that he's just wanted to stay a little bit on his ground. He do hoped that you may initiate some communication, or may have thought that what if I do this, I do just go ahead and communicate and she's not open for it, it would not look great. So that's why he may have taken some time, okay. Yeah, I see here that he was hoping that you would communicate. Is he wondering that why you have not communicated all by yourself? Yes, definitely. Okay, very, very definitely. And he's like, I don't know. And I feel here that he just wanted to give you some space here, okay, or some form of space. Like he just wanted to give some space here, but then again, you also did not communicate. I feel here that he's having some insecurity about it. It's like, was I good in bed? Was I like something? I was I did like something good here? Why she's not communicating and blah blah blah. He is wondering, yes, yes, but I see here that it is not coming up at that you're trying to do something here. It's more coming up that he's saying that I just don't want to be that chasing energy. I just want her to communicate, and I feel here that it's also coming up with some insecurities from his side, that you may or may not have liked the way he is, or communicated with him, or maybe you did not like the sex or whatever. And he's saying like I just want her to do it, so that the whole thing would tie up, and she would just express that she also likes the time with me. I want her to take the first step towards me. So that's his hope. But yeah, I see here that it could be some of his insecurities which is pushing him, stay, which is pushing him into the shelter, or which is like keeping him in his shell. But yeah, I do see here that he may be communicating with you later, because he's a little he's like, I don't know. I'm just waiting on her. Hello, Jasmine. Yes, please wait a bit. Hello, hi. Yes, please wait a bit, okay? Okay, Rachel, after this we will have six more, okay? I'm just trying to keep the count. I do see here that he wondered about you a lot. Okay, about you a lot, and yes, I see here that like, he just asked that question, that was I good, is she being with somebody else, or is she dealing with somebody else, or what's going on in her life, like I don't know, like what's happening. So he had all sorts of questions like this in his mind, and he just kept asking them. So a lot of time of his weekend kept into wondering that what you are doing, okay, what you are up to, or like, how your life is going, or how your life is up to, and he just kept asking those questions to himself, okay. And yeah, I see here that yeah, I see here that he had a lot of thoughts about it. Other than that, I see here that he focused on himself, okay. Like he's somebody who just do those things, like take a lot of good actions, and he like make some changes in his life. Like he could be taking care of his health, his emotional health, or it's the weekend, so we do some recreational activities, I don't know, like a good food, or like taking care of his mental health kind of a energy. And like some form of like legal issues, or any form of discussion was needed, okay, or any form of discussion in terms of like how to say that, in any type of discussions for any form of business, it could be a something about business, I feel, or any type of money, or anything he want to purchase for himself or his family. I see here that he has done some discussions on that, but he has wondered about you a lot, okay. Like he's thinking about you a lot, that what's going on, if she is connecting with somebody else, or is she going to try to connect with me, what's going to happen, okay. So yeah, I see here that they are asking a lot of those questions, but they have also thoughts about you. It's more like his personal life was there, yeah. Oh, lovely. So he's creative. Okay. So yeah, he could be doing some creative work, like creative people are like those Knight King of Cups kind of energy, who can focus on their own emotions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do see some good energies from him. Yeah, I see here that he is ready for some good communication with you. That is his first very soon kind of a communication I see from him. I see here that you guys will deal with each other, maybe like a similar date, okay, like the date which you have had with him, or like the date which he tried to plan with you in the past. I see here that you would be able to have like a similar date with him in the near future. Okay. I do also see here that he's kind of like treating you like this Queen of Pentacles. Okay, he's kind of trying to just be that version of him, where he knows that you are the Queen of Pentacles, and he's kind of like doing his best to treat you the same. Okay, so yeah, definitely some good treatment you will be able to receive from him. And also I see here that you will be able to grow it. Okay, like you will be able to grow the relationship together. Maybe like it's him, he may also go ahead and introduce you to more with his son, or like let's say that you his son and like him could also spend some time together if you are up for that, obviously. But yeah, I see here that you guys will be able to spend some good time. He's the one who is inviting you, also treating you just like the the beautiful Queen of Pentacles you are, and put more value to it. Okay, and put more value to this relationship. Yeah. Yes, with you are next. Okay, I'm sorry. Rachel has four more questions. Yes, I understand. She has four more questions, and then we will do for you. Okay. I feel like at some point their relationship has some problems, okay, or some complications, or like some ups and downs have been there, and it's not the best thing in the world. Okay, it feels like she is very like hostile, or like this ways her life is. Okay, like things are a little hostile, and they had their own problems, and they had their own complications, or like I don't know how to say that, but it feels like there are a lot of things, okay, which may have happened between both of them, and which is not making her feel very cheerful. Okay, which is not making her feel very happy. And I see here that they could have decided to co-parent. Okay, they have a lot of history of fighting and not things working out in their favor, and somehow it's just not a lot of like peaceful energy between both of them, so it's a little chaotic here. And I feel here that it just has some negativity to it. Okay, like a lot of negativity here, but they are good now. Okay, they are positive now. They are just positive here, more positive in their approach towards this whole thing, and they are saying that just let's just not fight and try to just co-parent. Okay, so I would say like um they could be having some co-parenting situation going on. I feel like the relationship ended at a very like sour note, or they may have some grudges towards each other, or they don't like each other that much. Like sometimes some relationships become sour with time, and she has her own demands, or her own approaches, or like she just approached this whole relationship in a different way. Okay, and her demands could be different in this relationship. She's the one who's inducing it, and she's kind of just trying to be on guard about this relationship a lot. Rachel, also let me know if you want a spread on this, like what were they fighting about. You can do a spread on that, okay? Okay, okay. Sorry, I could not understand. I thought like you were just talking to me. Like she want things in her way, okay, or she want things in her perspective. Like let's say that they like she want the relationship in to be favor of her, okay, like she want the relationship just to be moving the way she want it to be, okay. Like let's say that she may have also, like it does not need to be the relationship, it could also be their parenting skills, okay. And somehow, like it just did not happen in that way. Like you may have they may have went through a lot of ups and downs, and like like she don't do not like the way he's trying to manage the whole situation. She does not like the way the whole thing is happening, and it's just going around it. I feel like they just don't have a lot of compatibility, and they fight on anything and everything. Not gonna lie, okay, she always start taking the actions which is negative for him, or like somehow like it's just not gonna align with him, okay. It's like always not never aligning with him. The way he want to do the parenting, she don't want it, okay. Like the way days, like he's doing something, or let's say that he has some plans of himself, and she's like, do you want to take care of our kid today, okay. And I feel here that she do try to drag him into a lot of things. Maybe she still want to be with him, okay, or she still think that the relationship, maybe she could turn this around, okay. Yeah, so I feel here that there could be some thoughts or some hopes that the relationship could still work out. But yeah, I feel here that there could be like fights of showing up. Like, I don't want to show up today, like you need to show up for him today, okay. So this kind of thoughts are like really crazy here. He doesn't want to. I feel like they have done with this whole thing, okay. They may have had their own time, or they may have went at it for some time, or they may have tried their best, okay, for to fix it at some point in the past. But he's saying like it did not work out, okay. It did not work out, and like it did not work out the way they wanted it to, and he's saying like, I'm not going at it. He's more focused about like creating a new relationship in his life, and he like could be thinking about doing it with you right now. And he's saying like, I'm just focusing on that. But do I want to go ahead and fix the past? I don't want to fix the past, okay. It's like saying a direct no about that. No. Yes, yes, there is one more. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he did a lot of back and forth. Like, he did a lot of mental back and forth that he should go ahead and communicate with him, or, sorry, communicate with you or not. Okay. And then he finally decided that no, I think like it's best to just give her the space and stay with herself, and then we can, like, do something better here. So, yes, definitely he did a lot of back and forth and he missed you. He almost reached out and almost communicated with you, but then decided not to, as you were also not communicating with him. But yeah, he missed you a lot. And I do see here that it was one of those weekends where he's just like, say that, he's doing something with his physical reality, and he's focusing something physically. But then again, like, he can't also focus because like his mind is somewhere else, and he just don't know how to detach his mind from you. Okay. So yeah, I see here that he kept passively thinking about you a lot. He may have not taken a lot of actions, but passively I do see here that he thought about you, and everything which was like happening about you, and whatever his mind was like telling him about you, a lot of things. So yeah, he may have thought about like what he can do, or like what kind of energies you can explore together when he is gonna meet you next. So yeah, I do see here that he missed you. Thank you so much for being here, Rachel. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. You're the best too. Love you for saying that. Thank you so much. Mick Leo, please go ahead and please post your question. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, let's go. No, no, lonely as fuck. I'm sorry. I don't curse a lot, but so I would say like no, he's not dating anybody right now. He is focusing on himself and the things which he can do with his own life. He's saying like I do see it from his energy that he does not have any form of emotional involvement with anybody. He's saying like I'm keeping that part of me is dead, like that part of me is not there, like I'm just keeping it to myself and focusing on myself. And I feel like he's just saying that I'm reinventing myself. A lot of people do that, like just gonna have a lot of new attributes for myself, and this is a journey I want to take for myself. But in his personal life, I do see him being very lonely. No, I don't see that. No. No, no, he's kind of being alone, and he's choosing to be alone. Like how people just go ahead and just lock in. Oh yes, that's the word people use these days in the social media. Oh, it's my lock-in season. Okay, so let's say that you can say that this is he's locking in right now. It could have been going for so long. I feel like it could have been going from the Taurus season. He made some decisions for himself, and after that, I see here that he has decided to lock in. So I would say like no, no dating. Taurus season was April. I'm not even saying that he's not dating women from that, but I see here that he's just having a new lifestyle from the Taurus season. So yeah, the Pixie Girl. I see here that he has decided to just stay locked in after April. Okay, like made a lot of changes in his physical regime. Like he's gonna go to bed by 9 and try to sleep as much as he can, and those kind of things. Okay, but yeah, I do see here that he has adapted a new lifestyle, and he don't go to pubs and a lot of things like that if it is not completely necessary. Seems like a complete like a new lifestyle. Okay, lock-in thing, like the way people do to reinvent themselves. Yes, I see here that he will, he is very romantically interested in you. Okay. And he's like, hoping that he could, try to communicate with you. He have been trying to do this for like, past 2 weeks. And I feel him like, being very self-critical that he is not being able to do that. And I see here that in like, he's also saying like, this is something he's keeping it to himself. Okay. Like, let's say that he has feelings for you or he has romantic intent for you, he's not sharing it with anybody. In nobody in his life or nobody in his life in any way does not know that he has some romance for you or romantic intent towards you, but he's keeping it to himself. But he will initiate some communication with you. From the current spread I see here that it could be within like next 10 to 14 days he will try to connect with you and reach out to you with some good stability. So yeah, I see here that he is kind of like just focused on that. But yeah, I see here that he has some romantic interest. And will he approach you? Yes, in the near future, in 10 to 14 days there is a chance of approaching. Yeah, could be his closest buddy, but mostly like keeping it away from a lot of people. Like, let's say like he's not discussing it with anybody yet, or he's not having a lot of conversations with the lot. Okay, so he does not share it with a lot of people, but yeah, closest buddy could be there. Yeah, I feel like it's more like a possessiveness thing. Okay, which he could be doing right now. But yeah, he's mostly like keeping it to himself, and it's like I just want to do it for myself first, and then I will go ahead and like let other people know. Feel like he is looking forward to connect with you. Do I see that he is like connecting with other women? Feel like the only relationship he has with other women is communication. Okay, like I think he talks with other women. Okay, do I see him doing anything else here? I don't see him doing anything else here. I see like I see him being very chill with them. Okay, there could be professional relationships, or there could be like professionally he is dealing with some women and he's talking to them. Okay, so that is there, but I feel here that I don't see any other form of communication or other form of relationship with them. So that's there. Okay. No, I don't see here that. I am just saying that, he's doing it for the sake of like, everyday life. Like, let's say that there is somebody who is helping him with his work, so he do communicate. But he don't have any other kind of, interest in them or any form of romantic interest in them. He do want to initiate something with you. You do speak to him, okay, or your energy do speak to him. And he's saying like, the way you have communicated through your posts or whatever communication you have given to him has made made him very curious, and that is the reason that he want to just connect with you, he want to be with you. And yes, I see here that he is looking forward to initiate something with you. Okay. But do I see him interested in any other people? He's saying, like, these are just communication. Okay. Like, yeah, I talk to them for work casually. Okay. Or I communicate with people all the time, but I'm not invested romantically in any one of them. But I do want to be initiating something towards a big Leo. Let's say that. But I don't see likes from him. No. You have definitely sparked some curiosity in him, and he's hoping that he can, like, just initiate something with you, so that maybe something may, spark between both of you. But I don't see him doing that. Yes, definitely long term is there, and you will have his child. Okay. And that is how much, like, I feel like that is the biggest commitment you can have from a man. Or as the empress, like, having a child is not the ultimate, but like, you becoming a wife and then having a child with this person can definitely be seen as a huge commitment, which I do see here that you will be able to receive from this person. And it's not that far. Okay. Like, it's happening. Feel here that if you have any wishes in terms of that, it will be able to come true. Or, like, you will be able to receive that, like, reality for yourself when you are receiving his love and becoming his wife and having his child. I see here that he is very attracted towards you, and he also have some thoughts in terms of how he want this relationship or how he want this marriage to be. And I see here that he will be putting all his efforts into it, and he will be trying to make it, like, as dreamy as possible. So yes, I see here that you can expect that you both will be able to have a long term energy together. It's beautiful, it's very beautiful. It feels like you are his wife and the child of his mother of his child, sorry, mother of his child. And I see here that it's coming true. And you'll see very soon, like, it's a very soon energy. You will see very soon that you are starting to have those indications or those manifestations coming true. No, 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 no. No, I don't think like it's just only shadi. Sorry, it's just not only the baby. I feel here that you will be able to have shadi first and then baby. I love to say some Hindi words. That's why I'm laughing. Anyways, for the timing, I feel like to next year is great timing for both of you to have a beautiful marriage and a child. Okay, so it's that would be lovely next year. Okay, next year anytime. Like, the strength is also a card of a son. Like a son who is as bright as as his father, or like the mother is carrying a very strong child, or like, I don't know how to say that. Okay. So that's there. So most probably, like, you will be start having a child in his with him in the Leo season, or you will be pregnant by then. So that's also an indication you can take. So 2026 August, you can say that. That's the time frame for the you know you having the kiddo in your belly. I'm having babies. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Do that. They always like, listen to you. I'll check out. Like, I never knew that you guys have those things. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Safe or mindful now. Sorry, mindful. It should have happened earlier, but she came and I could not do your reading. I was reading and then mystically came. Okay. I'm so sorry. It was your birthday, right? I still want to wish you a very happy birthday. Okay. And you have all that love from my side. And I hope all the things you have wanted always would come towards you. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Always so graceful. Yeah, I do see that. Okay, like this seems like somebody who's very lethargic. Okay, look at his feelings. Okay, it looks promising. Okay, and it doesn't look like somebody who is very shitty, or doesn't look like somebody who's a negative person or bad person or anything like that. Looks like somebody who could be sincere and even have that motivation to do it. But when he is trying to take those actions, because like he really want to do those things, okay, like the things which he is telling you right now, that I want to give you a life in a certain way, or I want to love you in a certain way, I want to be with you in a certain way, but then again he's not been able to give you that. He do sincerely want to do that, or want to take those actions where he's kind of wanting to be with you, or wanting to come out of some form of confusion and be more expressive. Okay, yeah, I feel here that he has gotten himself, like we will see that if we get a direct action, direct communication here from his side, that why he does these things. But I feel like he's more like enthusiastic in his mind, like when you will think that you can jump, okay, like you can jump like a pro, okay, and then you can't jump like a pro, and you kind of suck at it. And I feel here that he is just like that. He's like, yes, I want to talk to her, to the other person, and tell them that I want to be done with this whole thing. And actually, I feel here that I see some concrete plans. Okay, and these are all connected to the traveling. Okay, and I feel here that this is something, it's more like when he will be able to travel. Okay, or when he could be able to travel, he will go ahead and travel and be more giving towards you. Okay, he's saying like, when I see her, when I meet her, when I hold her, when I connect with her, I will be loving so much towards her, or I'll be connecting so much with her. I will be sharing all my good vibes with her, and I will not back down from giving her any form of love in any way. Okay, that's his hope and feeling. He really want to take the type of actions which he is promising you right now, or the hoping to give those actions to you directly. But then again, like I feel that he is not having those, very, like when he is wanting to follow through with his promises with you, he's kind of being very weak. But he's promising that he want to be with you, and when he shows up, he will be kind of just wanting to give you all the love he can do, or he can give. Okay, 20th of December, that's far, that's one month. Today is 24 or 25th. Okay. Yes, yes, I see here that's his plan. Okay, that's his plan he want to do. And I feel here that the way you want things from him, or the way you want to receive things from him, he may give you something, okay, or he may give you some form of stability, or he may let you know that he do support you, or he do want to be with you, or he do want to give some form of support towards you. Okay, and he's saying just want to, I just want to be there for you. Okay, and I see here that he could be helping you with something, or he could be providing for you. But when he is trying to, what you need here is clarity. Okay, so I feel here that he might not be able to give you the clarity right now. That is the problem in him. Like, he may be taking some time, or it may be taking him some time to give you that clarity before he's kind of like, just kind of being with you. Okay, that is the thing, and I feel here that he's not been able to break through that yet. I feel here that he would be like, giving you good time, or like, let's say that he's wanting to be the family. It looks like that merry occasion, when you guys are becoming that family. Do I see him doing a lot of work here? To be honest, I feel like his commitment and the way he's wanting to do this kind of things, he really need a lot of actions here. Like, he's saying he need to, like, change the approach. He need to be strong here, he need to be radical here, he need to be like, going some cutthroat energies. I feel like he might not be able to do it, and somehow he's being very soft right now. And he do want to spend time with you and give you the love, but somehow I see here that he would be slow to end this. We're gonna see that with them, okay? But with you, he do want to give you love and all of that, okay? Like, he's not being bad to you, he's being good to you, okay? And he's also being kind of like, just being more loving, and just being more like, letting his guard drop down, and just trying to be that dad who's there for them. Okay, so I don't see bad energies for you. Let's see what is happening between them. That would be okay. Okay, that would be a lot of clarification then. So I will not say that he does tell you the, like, I don't know what's the problem here, or what's the issue here, or like, what are the complications here. I feel here that he is just going through a lot of ups and downs in his life, or in his mind. What is happening next between both of them? I feel here that he's getting hurt due to her. Okay, or just right before he is dealing with you, okay, or right before he is kind of like, starting to be with you, or like, before 20th of December, they could be having some complications together, and especially in the first part of the December, or even right now within like next 10 to 14 days, they could be having something like that. Okay, yeah, he's not lying. Okay, like, it's hard to describe that. It's very difficult for a woman. Okay, like, when I say this, I feel like what the fuck even I'm saying, like, how can this be happening? Okay, because I know, this is not our kind of love. Okay, but sometimes, like, somebody or some crooked energies, or just make our men kind of just go blind, and they get in that energy that, I just want to do my part, and then the rest of it is not in my control. So I feel here that, he do have love for you. Okay, he's not lying about that, and let's see like how much he is not lying about his plans. Okay, I want to make the spread here. Let's see. So what he does, okay, like what he is doing, and I feel here that he's so slow with it. Okay, because I feel like, one thing I can tell you, and this is something I have told you in the past also when I have done his readings, that he really do separated himself, or he's really separating himself right now. Earlier she had a lot of hold on him. Earlier she could, like, manipulate him in so many ways. Earlier she could have, like, just like thrown a lot of shade at him, and I don't know like how to say that, but earlier she had a lot of like hold on him, and she could, like, just treat him as whatever, like, well, whatever way she wanted to treat him. But right now I see here that he is trying to just, detach from that, but he's very confused. Okay, what's happening next between them? He's very confused that how he can completely end this. Okay, see here that they may be able to, like, just go through some difficulties. The actions, like, he's just not having that fire energetically. This relationship does not look like something very strong. It looks like they don't have emotional intimacy, they don't trust each other, they don't have, like, anything here. So I don't know what this relationship is standing on. It feels like it's just standing on the lust, and certain type of experiences they have with each other. I feel like it's just the thing which just keep things going. But like those things also have its own limitation. and anytime from now till next 9 to 2 weeks, okay, sorry, 9 days or 2 weeks, see here that you both they both may be able to come to a conclusion that it's not working. But she is like really not ready to let him go. She is like doing a continuous manifestation that he keep coming back to him, and back to her, and even she just manifests that he keep losing money. Okay, like I don't know how like she can use that in her favor, but she just hope that he keep losing money so that she would stay stuck with him. Okay, sorry, stuck with her. But yes, I do see here that there are, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, they definitely have some patterns here. Like she know that what to tell him to just take a jab at his heart and be very cruel with him. Okay, and sometimes like sometimes some people just get so hooked up on pain that they can't really trauma bonding. Okay, I would not even say like this is whatever patterns they have. It's just trauma bonding, and I feel here that like he is trying to break things off, or let's say that he's trying every day so that he can like do things in a certain way that maybe this connection will not have anything strong anymore. But then again, like things are going sometimes some ups and downs, and like not that kind of peaceful energy where they can find that satisfaction. So yeah, I do see here that there are some ups and downs here, or there are some complications here which could work out in your favor, but she also is manifesting that he stays stuck. Okay, there is no, like, I understand, like not a lot of people want to know about manifestation of other people, but yes, there are possible that in next 9 days to 2 weeks there will be some complications. Like this is not one complication. Okay, they have some, like really bad energies. Okay, and I want you to know here that whenever you see her posting pictures with him, you need to know that things are not good. Okay, when things are good, okay, like let's say that everything is really great, she won't post anything. Okay, she won't even like show up. Okay, like she will stay off the Instagram. um like let's say that I don't know how to say that, like she will stay on Instagram but she will not talk about her relationship with him. Okay, but I feel here that whenever like the things or the complications happen between both of them, like she start posting this. Okay, so I feel here that they have a lot of complication like this, and they don't have a lot of good vibes between both of them. And I see here that they have some complications going on, and that's why she's posting this, and that's why she's kind of like doing what she's doing. But yeah, I see here that it's a slow death, but there is definitely some depth to this relationship. Yeah, and that's why they show up. Okay, like that's the, it's like such a like show off energy. Okay, it's like it's good, like look at this, it's good. Okay, it's more of show off energy, and I feel here that they do go through some complications. Okay, yeah, react, and it's like just to prove that nothing is bad. And I feel like when somebody just asks for so much reaction from the other person, they also think about their, it's like if I'm not posting anything and if she get to know that how like the relationship is between me and him, then what she will say. Okay, and how she will think. So yeah, I feel here that they just want to have a lot of like knowledge about that too. Just so I feel here that that's why she just want to prove herself and post a lot of pictures that look, this is how I look now. Okay, look, this is how I behave now, this is how I am now. Okay, or this is how I am connecting with him now. So yeah, a lot of like lot of show off energy, but I hope this works out. Thank you so much, dear, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best, have a good one. See here that he was stressed. Okay, he was definitely stressed. I feel here that he started to think a lot of things, and this seems like one of those moments when somebody would spiral, or somebody will go through a lot of mental ups and downs and complications here. Go through a lot of mental complications here, and he started to think it's worse. Okay, he started to think that like what you are doing, what you are up to, what you are what you're gonna do on this trip. Okay, he started to thinking all of that. And I see here that he thought in that moment that let's say that you have went to the you have went to this kind of trips in the past. Okay, but you have you both have got into some form of complications, or due to around the trips. Okay, around this kind of trips some form of negativity may have happened, and he's saying like, this time I don't want to do this. I don't want to induce that bad energy. I don't want to complicate that energy. I do want to be growing this relationship, and when she come back I will try to put more efforts in here so that our relationship would grow. And he's saying that I know that somehow like he was kind of hoping that when you come back that your emotions would be great, or you will at least give some some opportunity to him, that you just want him, or you just want to give that opportunity to him, that to just open up and connect. Okay, so that's there. I see here that he definitely hoping for that he can get some he can just get some opportunity to connect with you when you come back. But he's saying I just don't want to create any complications. I just want to keep things in a way that the relationship is just will have some positivity. I just don't want to induce any stress in here. He stayed stressed that what if you have connected with somebody else, or what if you had somebody else. But he also may have understood that you may have wanted a reaction from him when you have said that you are single, and he chose not to give one. And he said I'm just going to try to behave in the more mature way, and I'm just going to behave a way that I'm just hoping that she's having a great travel, and whatever happens next happens when she come back. Okay, so the first girl here, which is BC, okay, feel here that they could be just casually communicating. They are like somebody who have not known him, or who have not seen them for some time in the past, or they may have connected with them in the past, or they have been some buddies or something like that. And these two people have very different approach to him. And I feel here that it could be a past colleague, or it could be somebody like that, like when you just want to keep a connection with somebody. Okay, and keep a connection with somebody you have not connected with a long long time. And I feel here that they just want to stay connected. They just want to stay in that communication zone, and they just want to keep communicating with them. And I feel here, is there a reason of this, or if there is a a particular reason that they want to approach this relationship in this way. Like they are saying that he seems like a good opportunity, he seems like a good boss, or he seems like somebody who may try me or help me to get to a point where my life is better, or my work life is better. So the first person here you have mentioned, they are here for more opportunities. Okay, but the next person here, the LL, I feel here that they could be having some form of crush on him, or they could be wanting to have some form of romantic relationship here. And I feel like this is one of those people, I feel like this woman has, the LL person may have went through some form of breakup. Okay, or they went through some form of complications in their life, and they are saying like, who I want to communicate right now, I want to communicate with Didi. Okay, because he looked like somebody who is compassionate, and Didi could be having some conversations with them. Okay, like I would not say that he's not talking to her, but it's more like, friendly, or he may be trying to just, give her some consolation that don't think too much and life will be life. So I feel here that they may have some like, some normal conversations here and there, but somehow I don't feel here that there is a lot of love, but she do want to offer him some love. It's like she do give some hints to them that, like, if you want to be with me, we can do that. Okay. I do see him missing you. He's saying, like, I do want to take better actions, and I also receive some attention from her. Okay. And I see here that he's questioning that, he's hoping for that, and he's hoping that, you guys could reach to that point, or reach to that energy where you guys can create more intimacy together. But then again, I see here that he may be knowing, like, as you have called yourself single, he know that you might not be interested to put a lot of effort in this relationship. He's saying, like, I don't think like she would be so much enthusiastic to be with me, or she would be so much enthusiastic to connect with me. I just want to, like, I just don't want to, like, be in that energy where I'm not getting anything from her and she's just focusing on herself. Okay. So I see here that he has some questions. He do want to connect with you, he do want to be with you, but he's also asking some questions that what if he start giving that attention to you and he will not give back. So he is not, like, he's kind of in that energy where he's not putting a lot of efforts, but some efforts can be seen from him. He's saying, like, yes, the like the wheel of fortune did not work out. Okay, like the way I wanted this relationship to progress, it did not progress that way. The way I wanted this relationship to grow, it did not work out. But can we, like, revive something good? He's saying, like, something we had together, something we had together, even it is not there right now, or even if it is in not in that energy where I wanted it to be, it's still there. Like, some part of it, it's still there. I know that you feel something for me in your heart, so can we give this a try? Okay. So I see here that he is just trying to find the right moment, or, like, there is a fear that what if I go and then she reject me, or what if I try to reach out and then she also reject me. Okay. So I see here that he's doing unnecessary a lot of back and forth, even though he do want to be with you, and even though he's wanting to like, just communicate better with you, he's kind of still wanting to, like, take a step back. He's saying, like, he's saying, like, I'm not satisfied, and I know that it's going to be hard for me to satisfy her, or it's going to be very hard for me to connect with her, or it's going to be very hard for me to be with her. And I see here that he's saying that I do want to go ahead and apologize to her. He know that, there could have been some problems or some complications from his side, and he's saying, like, I just want to go ahead and give some apology to you. But he know that, it's like what he's thinking here right now, that he know that some part of this relationship he know he can fix, or he can make it better. But he's saying, like, I don't know that if it is gonna be completely better, or if it is gonna be completely be able to figure it out. So he has some questions about it. He has some, like, he has some thoughts. He has some, like, hopes that maybe it will work. But there is some energy where, like, it is also giving the energy of Monday lunes, and I see here that he may be wanting to try to initiate some communication towards you, and he's saying, like, maybe I can approach you with something, and I can ask for some apology. If I do ask for an apology, would you please forgive me? Okay, so that's a question I do see in his head. um see here that he know that he's not being very trustworthy. He have been thinking about that if you are traveling with somebody else. Okay, I do see the card of five of swords in reverse here, that he have been thinking about this, and he's like, questioning it a lot, and he's saying like, I just don't know if I can completely get it out of my head. I see here that he just keep asking that question. It's like, I hope that I'll be able to create something here. Maybe he just have been searching the answer in the social media a lot. Okay, that like if you are dealing with somebody else, or if you have somebody else, if you have a like other options for yourself. So he have been asking that question right now, but somehow I feel here that he is ready to, like, just break his breakthrough. Okay, have some form of a breakthrough and communicate better with you. And he's saying like, even if I we can try. Okay, we can try here, we can do some, like, actions here, or we can try to stabilize this relationship a little bit. Maybe we will be able to work things off a little. Okay, so I do see some hopes in here, but he know that this relationship is going to be hard for him to just communicate, or like, he's making things too big in his head. Okay, maybe it's just not that bad, like maybe he just need to talk. But then again, like, he do some overthinking, and he's like, I don't know. Okay, Spirit is telling you to just chase your goals here right now. Okay, Spirit is telling you to, like, focus on the things which is important to you. Like, focus on the things which you want to create for yourself. Focus on the things which you want to have for yourself, and just be very happy with them. Okay, be very happy, cheerful, and like, express yourself. Like, because your life is your expression, and this is you being the Queen of Wands. Okay, and express yourself as powerfully as possible. Like, talk to people, charm them, because you're very charming. Okay, so I see here that there will be people attracted towards you because you are being very charming. And how these people can help you, these people can help you in your growth. People can help you in your life. People can help you with your stability. There would be more romantic relationship happenings for you. Okay, so yes, definitely some good growth and positivity is there in the cards for you. We have this beautiful two of cups also, and the two of pentacles in reverse. I know that there have been doing some back and forth, or there have been some, like, thoughts of like what will be happening in the love relationship next. There are some thoughts of that, but you both will be able to have some breakthrough from it. And you and Didi, this could be yours and Didi's energy, and I see here that you will be able to come together to make this relationship stabilize. And I feel here that spirit have been trying this, the spirit have been trying this so much that you guys come together and create a connection together, but feel here that it's getting delayed a lot. Okay, so you can do some prayers here, okay, to help the energy, or prayers on just on your love life. Let's say that you pray that all the negativity, if there is any negativity in your love life, may it go away, may it just leave your energy, may it just give you all the positivity. So bless yourself, or bless do some blessings on that. And if you want to take some actions, okay, like let's say that you want to make some purchases, or you want to like invest a little bit more energy or life or something like that in your business, you should go ahead and do it. This is the time for your new beginnings, and just let go of anything and everything which may make you feel like you are holding yourself back. But it's time for you to just embrace your Queen of Wands energy and understand your worth and channel from that. Okay, like don't forget that you are this beautiful Queen of Wands who got her life, who got her energy, who got her power, and who's doing the best in her life, who's doing her best. You're giving your best. Okay, and rest is in the hand of God, but then again you also have a lot of power, so just channel from that power and feel that power in yourself, and focus on like how you can just keep growing yourself. Okay, like life is a journey, and you should not let anybody stop you from taking that journey. Okay, that is for Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, next would be B. I'll do for B, but we have just one question. So, Raven, if you are here, you can go ahead and post your question too. I'll check for your question also in the mail later. Okay, so I feel here that he will see your transformation. Okay, he will see you and look at you, and he will feel like he has so much attraction towards you. This is devil level of attraction. And he's saying, like, I really don't want to stay away. I really don't want to detach from you. I really don't want to stay away from you in any way. I just want to attach myself with you as much as possible. And I do want to connect with you as much as possible. Okay. So he's very, like, I don't know what you have said, but his attraction, his hopes and his desire and his, like, all those energies seems like very strong in here, and he really don't want to detach himself at all from you. And he will also realize that he is very addicted. Okay, addicted the way you used to treat him. Okay, he's very addicted to the way that he used to get a lot of attention from you, and he used to also kind of and give some attention at least. And he's saying, like, I feel like right now you are not in that energy anymore, or you are not in that energy where you will give me those kind of attention. Even if I go ahead and, like, just like give you those attention, like, you will not be able to give those attention from to me. And he's saying, like, I feel that there is a lot of emotional dissatisfaction I may have created. Okay, like, I may have created a lot of, like, dissatisfaction here, a lot of dissatisfaction here. That is the reason that you may have tried to process your emotions. And I feel like, whatever sadness or whatever like negativity I may have given to you in the past, I feel here that you have already, like, healed those, and you have made your life so much better. He's seeing you having this wheel of fortune right now, and he's saying, like, I think you have decided to, like, just make your life so much better. I don't think like you are like, you are just focused too much on me. I think you are focused more on yourself, and you're focused more on how you can create your better life. So yeah, I do definitely feel here that he just want to, like, express himself a lot. And I see here that he may have been also thinking that he may have lost the opportunity to be with you, but he is very addicted to your energy. He's being the devil right now. That's for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helps. All the best. Have a great one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Raven. Oh, like, allow me to give you a big hug, virtually at least. Oh, he will understand so much. He will understand so much. And I do feel here that you need a lot of healing here, or you need that opportunity where you can heal yourself and feel better for yourself. Okay. So, yes, definitely those needs and those emotions are, like, very strong or needed, however you want to say it. But yeah, I see here that he will understand that he has lost a star. Okay, and I see here this is an arc. Like, sometimes some people just don't understand what they have lost in us, or they just don't understand like, what kind of blessings they had. Because some people bring blessings. Okay, you have brought the blessings of sweetness, love, and positivity in his life, and now you have detached yourself, or now you both are not together. He will understand that how much his life is going through some ups and downs. And when he will go through some ups and downs, or, like, let's say that he has given you very certain type of experiences, and in any part of his life, like through his work, community, parents, anybody, I feel here that he may be able to have similar experiences. And in those moments, he will understand that how shit this is, okay? How shit his experience was with you, or how shit your experience was with him. And I see here that in that moment, he will understand he has lost a star, okay? You need a lot of healing here. You will heal, you will feel better. And this is a karmic lesson, definitely, Raven. I hate to say this, but this is a karmic lesson, and I see here that you will learn that what you need to do, or how you want people to treat you in a certain way or certain energy. And once you learn it, then you will be feeling much better, okay? So I feel here that yes, you need that, but he will understand that he has lost a star, and he's the not stable enough, not good enough, not positive enough, or like his growth in his life, the way he has grown his life, it's not good enough to receive you, okay? I'm so sorry that you went through this, my dear. I hope you feel better the soonest, okay? But I do see him suffering because you were one of the best possibilities he could have received from the spirit as his soulmate, but like he could not accept that, and I see here that he will go through his complications. I hope you feel better though. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm very happy to know that, CG. I'm so sorry I could not. We have very weird, YouTube is showing the YouTube, weird names here. But thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so grateful to know. I'm very glad that you had a great time. Yay! Family, family, something with family. It was there, right? Yes, wedding party. I think, yeah. And yeah, I'm very happy for you. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I see here that there are some sincere communication you will receive from him, because communication and direct communication and clarity is very necessary on on the fact that how you want to grow the relationship with them. So yes, definitely I see here that you will receive those kind of communication from him. He is working on this relationship, and he could propose to you soon, okay? Or he could give you some form of commitment with you soon. He is one thing I feel like sometimes some men are very fearful, okay? And I do see him being a little bit fearful. I'm so sorry to say that, but I do see him fearing that how things will be, or how things would be long term. He really want to grow this connection with you, and he's hoping that he could do that in the best way. So he will start giving you commitment a little bit, okay? Like every day it's like a one spoon commitment he's giving to you, and soon it will be completely strong and completely something which is like full fledged, and you will be able to work with him, okay? So yes, I do see here that things are growing, but it's starting slow and becoming very stable. And I feel like how he's going to do it, he will start including you in the plans, okay? In the plans of his future. Would you like to do this with me? Would you like to do that with me? And anytime after 6th of December, 6th of December to 6th of January, this is the time frame I see here that he will be able to give you the complete commitment. But he is starting it right now. Every day you will see like he's giving you a little bit. And those are the signs from the universe that it's happening, it's working out in your favor. But then he's like, at that stage where he can't keep it to himself, and he's like, let's do this. Okay. Oh lovely. Happy birthday to you, man. I hope you will have a better time with him, even better. Let's see. Okay, so he has not planned it yet, but I see here that he could be having some planning with you. Okay, he somehow is like not planning for this to be very big, or he's like not planning yet to be very big, or whatever he does every year. I see here that he's keeping his emotions very, like, practical, and he's like, I'm just gonna do it like that. But yes, I see here that later he will be more like, yes, I do want to do something more, and I do want to do something better with her. But yeah, I see here that he will be able to spend some good time with you. It's gonna be great if there is any possibility where he can introduce you to his friends or family, or he could, like, give you some form of a practical approach to this whole relationship. I see here that he will be able to try to do that. He did not really had any plan, because these kind of plans are a little long term, and like, you plan it, and like, it's just, I want to do this and that and whatever. But right now he's more like starting to consider it, and he's saying like, it's a lot to plan, so I don't know what I will do. But he's hoping to experience something good with you, and if there is a possibility that he can, like, make you meet his family, or maybe very close friends, or like group of cousins or something like that. He's saying like, I'm initiating that, I would love to do that. But yeah, really don't, like, have a plan, but he do want to do something with you, and he's hoping like he can give you some also good experiences. So yes, you guys will be able to do it, and some introduction may be also happening with his family. Yeah, definitely New Year. Okay. Yes, definitely New Year's. I see here the Christmas, he could be having something like, different, or he could have planned something different. But it's also like, it's not that you guys will not be able to meet with each other or anything. But I see here that for specifically on a Christmas, he could be, doing it with the parents, or like, he could be also kind of doing it somebody else. Like, more like, I see here that there could be some family situation happening. But or maybe like, colleagues or anything, he could have had some plans. But I see here that he's manifesting some new plans and hoping for some changes here, to spend it also with you. So like, some part of it will be with you, and some part of it will be also with somebody else, like, in the daytime. Like, he could be spending some time with his colleagues, and later he could be spending some time with you. So it would be in two parts, but he's kind of like, giving you all the time on the New Year's, and he's telling you that, like, let's do this. Okay, for the Christmas, I see here that he could be wanting to do something creative. Okay, like, it could be something very creative, or like, I don't know, like, okay, that's great. Like, I think like it could be also happening then. Okay, so yeah, I see here other people are also included. Yeah. That's great. That's even great. I see here that you guys could be doing that. And in the New Year's, I feel like it's just you and him. Okay, he's saying like it could be a cozy place, or it could be you and him. And there are a lot of people do different type of activities, but it seems like a little quieter, and you guys are cuddled up, and you're celebrating it in a very romantic mood. So it could be a dinner, and then you guys stay at his place or your place, and then you guys have a New Year's kiss together. So it's more like quiet and romantic. I will not say it is not in the public, but it's definitely very intimate, and it's something where you both are kind of like connecting with very much sweetness. Okay, so it's a very sweet New Year's you can expect with him. And for the for this Christmas, it could be with other people, and it's like a big party. And I feel like there are a lot of people trying to talk to him, so I feel like you're included though. Okay, you're included. It could be a huge party, but I do see here that it would be with a lot of people who joined, and you are having something good. Both of the experiences are good, but the New Year's are more lean towards romantic time together. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little longer time frame here. I do get it for the beginning of June or July. Okay. Yes, I do see here that you guys will be able to stay with a home. Like, I do feel here that this is a new home, or this is not the place where he is. Okay. So it could be a different place than what he is living here right now. And I see here that, yeah, it's a good experience. He will be the initiator. You have to do very less here, and you're like, you can just exist and move in and bring your positivity with you. But yeah, I see here that you both will be able to move in together, and it would be in the month of either June beginning. Okay. And or July. Okay, June or July is the time when you guys can do it. Yes, go ahead, CG. Yes, Sophia, I'm just gonna add you. Okay. Yes, there is somebody specific from his past who is trying to connect with him, but I don't see him communicating. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, somebody is there and who's trying to some form of communication. Okay, and it's like they show up, they send a like a hi hello message and try to manifest back the person. Exactly. Yeah, I do see that energy around him. Do I see him giving in into that? I don't see him giving in into that, but then again, I feel here that he has closed that door because he's more logical. Okay, like he's more logical, and I feel like he's one of those people who don't want to repeat the patterns of the life, and he's saying like this have been a pattern that I've been getting sucked into a narcissistic relationship, and I just don't want to do that anymore. So yeah, definitely I see here that he has closed that door, but there are some constant try from somebody to initiate some form of communication, but it's non-existent. Okay, he could have seen it and he's saying like no, that's not happening, but there is somebody. Okay, who's manifesting him back? Yeah. Thepla na khakra. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. All the best to you and him. I hope you get to get married very soon. Okay, Jasmine, you go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. হ্যাঁ পরে একটু মাথা দিয়ে নেবো দেখি না আমার এখন আধ ঘন্টা তো লাগবেই মাসি হয়ে যাবে মনে হয় Brittany, let me know if you're here and please post your questions. Okay, so I do see here that he has intentions of like he's motivated. Okay, like let's say that he's motivated to meet you, spend some time with you, and especially like after the 3 days of this week. Okay, so Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay, these 3 days, like may just come with a lot of enthusiasm in him that yeah, I do want to be with her. I do want to connect with her. I do want to communicate better with her and like I see here that will motivate him to just be there but one thing I do see in him that his actions are could be a little bit slow or his actions could feel like yeah it's there it's like it's happening but he's not putting a lot of efforts or even when he is putting a lot of efforts he's kind of pretending that he's not gonna do a lot. Okay, so you may feel like things are a little slow with him but I do see here that there are some genuine tries, genuine good vibes, or some genuine part in him where he do want to work on this connection, where he want to work on this relationship, and he do want to show up with his best energies, and he may talk to you more, communicate with you more, or if you both have decided to give each other commitment, he can also try to work on that commitment as much like as he can. I feel here that he do want to like let's say that he's putting some efforts and then he's hoping that that this efforts will stabilize this relationship or like as I'm putting some efforts then this relationship will just have some stability. So I see here that he's trying to grow things a little bit slow here but he's genuine. Okay, like it's more like slow and steady wins the race kind of energy where he's like making things in a way or like taking things in a way that like sometimes when you put a lot of efforts it gives us a lot of expectations or it gives us a lot of thoughts that maybe like this time the relationship will have stability. So he's kind of saying that I just don't want to create that effect here. I just want things to be more natural this time and I just want to keep putting some good efforts so that we can grow. Has some very good intentions of making this relationship work out but his in like actions or the way he's leading the relationship could feel like it's a little slow. Yeah, it's like, just let's just do this, but let's just not do it all together. Okay, that's the type of energy I see from him. Yes, okay, you can go. Well, you have to wait a bit, or you can do it fast. Maybe then we can give you after just a more. Okay, more has two questions. Okay, you send. You can post your question. Let's just do it like that. It's gonna be confusing then. Yes, please post your question. A scene, please. Oh, wait a bit. Okay. Pixie girl. Brittany, let me know if you're here, and you can go ahead and post your question. Why I don't see it? YouTube is blocking it somewhere. Yeah, I see here that this week could be that, and after that, anytime Friday. After this Friday, I see here that you will be able to be in that position where you both are connecting with each other again and starting to be with each other again. Okay. But I do see here that it is soon, like the energy where you both want to be together or both want to be in a relationship together, or like let's say it's a committed relationship where you both are, kind of being there, where you both are living together and everything is just fine. I see here that like it happening anytime after this Friday. So the time frame I would say like from this Friday to next Wednesday. Okay. And within this time frame you both will be able to start it again. And I see here that like this we that this will be happening with more like a stability, like normal stability. It's like small. Okay, it's like starting small, like you both are giving each other commitment like slowly and steadily. But the time frame is not that far, so you can expect it by this weekend or by the beginning of the next week. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Are you all right, Amor? I hope you're all right. Okay, it's very necessary to be all right as a human being. Yeah. I feel here that he knows that he can do whatever, and I feel here that there is also energy in him where he's kind of like he know, like, let's say that whatever he's giving is not enough. Okay, he's not really giving enough to be receiving the things or receiving the good vibes which he deserved from you. Okay, and that's one of the most negative things I do see in his energy. I do see that he's kind of being, okay, he's kind of being very negative. He know that whatever he's doing or whatever he's saying is hurting you. Okay, or it's making you feel bad, or it's making you feel like negative, but then again he's still doing it. Still doing it because he just don't know like how to control that for himself. Okay, so yeah, I do see that, like, it could be sometimes very intentional from his side. He know that he can do it, so he's doing it. Okay, so the best way is not to let him do it. I would say, like, both of them doesn't look like very great, because you know how to say that, like, if you do it, okay, if you just talk to him when he's talking to you, he will just be talking to you sometimes, and half of the time he will treat you as his love option, and half of the time he will just hurt you. Okay, see, I'm very honest with these kind of things. Okay, I'm sorry, like, it may be a little hard to get this kind of readings because it's not the best experience. Okay, but I cannot also lie to you. Okay, because you take the reading and then you go ahead and experience this, and it's like it's all shit. Okay, can't do that. But if you are also just gonna cut him off, I feel here that he, like, do it more like ghosting way. But will he feel like the way you are feeling? See, your feelings are your feelings. Okay, you are a good person. Okay, you love with your heart, you love with your emotions, you love the way you have learned to love. Okay, and it's your completely own. He's an asshole, he cannot feel the way you are feeling. Okay, and that's the acceptance I feel like you need to have here first right now. Once you have this acceptance, I feel here that you can ghost him. It will shake him. Okay, it will make him feel a little sad, but then again, like, I feel here that after some time he will be all right. If you choose to communicate with him, you cannot create that effect on him. Like, if you want to just create that effect, I will say, like, ghost him, because if you're going to cut him off, I feel like he will get to be having very bad conversations with you, and this could lead to very bad fighting. So it's more hurtful, so I'll not recommend that. If you really want to hurt him or just have an effect on him, just ghost him. That's the best way. Okay, but if you are talking to him, please be ready that he might not be that kind to you sometimes. Okay, it could be hard sometimes. Okay, that's for Amor. Thank you so much, Amor, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Please take care. Okay. Okay, Asin, you can go ahead and post your question now, please. Okay, I do see him being enthusiastic to show up, okay? Like sometimes people just want to show up, okay, in the best way possible. And I feel like at this point he has accepted that you are his soulmate, okay? You are the person who he feels good when he's connecting with and when he's kind of like, engaging with. And he's saying that, yes, I love that, okay? I love to experience that. I love to just keep experiencing that closeness, okay? And yes, I see here that they are hoping, okay? They are hoping that they could do that. They could connect with you. They could be more emotionally aligned with you. I feel like, there are, every couple have those activities where they just experience the life fullest together. And I feel like he is hoping that you could have some experiences like that also with him, okay? You guys could be together. You guys could be like, doing something together. You guys could visit somewhere, or you guys could, like, just have some fun time together. He's hoping for that. And he's saying, like, I may have not been showed up for those things in the past, but I do want to show up now. And he's also hoping that he want to end some past cycles and start something new. And he's saying, like, she's have been there for me, okay? She have been there for me. She have been there in this connection with me. And this happened sometime that we have dealt with each other, and I'm hoping that we will be able to do it also in the near future. So I do see him having some good enthusiasm that you guys can connect and start exploring this relationship, better with each other in the near future. Yeah, I see here that he will be taking some actions regarding that. He may be trying to communicate with you regarding that. I feel like, it's more his time to make some changes for himself. Okay, I don't know why. I feel like he may have done some mistakes regarding this. Like sometimes we just think that we don't want to be in a committed relationship, but they start missing it. And I see here that it could be happening, that they may be trying to initiate some communication. And I feel here that, there is an energy that where he just want to end that and start some new cycles with you, okay? So yeah, you can like expect that you will be able to have some commitment from him. I see here that you guys will be working on it, okay? I would have definitely loved some pentacles here where he is completely giving you some commitments, like, yeah, take it, okay? Take it there, take it from me, take everything, okay? But somehow I feel here that you guys will be in the process of it. You guys will be ending some past cycles and new one. I feel here that, yeah, you guys will be together and keep working on it. Okay, but will he commit to you? I feel here that any time in the beginning of January, 1st January to 9th of January, I feel here that that would be the time when he may commit to you. Okay, I see here that he is thinking about the last time you both may have had a communication together, or last time whatever conversations you both have had together. He's very attracted towards you. Okay, like you are just that somebody who, looks at you and with that adoration, and he's like, oh my god, yes. Okay, yes, I do want to do that. I do want to connect with her. But then again, he just keep asking a lot of questions that, you know I just want to know what's going on. I just want to know what kind of relationship she has, or if she has anybody else in her life, or if I want to connect with her, if she will, if that will put me into some complication or not. Okay, or if it would put me in some form of competition or not. So see here that he's asking those kind of questions here, but he's attracted. Okay, he's hella attracted. And I see here that he also could be thinking about initiating some form of communication, like, mm, like some form of communication, but he's still a little hesitant. I don't know if you both are communicating with each other or not. But if you both are not communicating, he's like looking at you and observing at you, and he's like, oh my god, she looks like somebody I want to have in my life, but I just just don't want to be put in through any competition. So there could be a thoughts, conflicted thoughts in him. No, he would do that. Okay, he would do that. I feel like he would do that so well. Like he would do that in a heartbeat. Okay, but okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But I do feel here that he would communicate with you, and he's saying I would do it in a heartbeat to just go ahead and communicate. But then again, sometimes the conversations would start in a very beautiful manner. It does not end with a lot of beautiful manner. And I do see here that he just want a good conversation. He's saying even though she's not she's not communicating well, or she might not communicate, she might not communicate well, but still, at least if there is an energy, or if there is something where she will at least treat me as a friend, I would just go ahead and do it. My expectations are not huge. Okay, my expectations are not completely crazy. Okay, but I just do want to do that. I do want to be there. I do want to show up. So I feel here that in the next full moon, okay, we are having a full moon around 3rd of December. So oh yeah, it's the 3rd of December. Okay, so yeah, beginning of December it could be the time. But yeah, I do see here that they might show up. They are saying does she still want to be around me? Should I go ahead and take a step, or should I go ahead and take a risk? Why not? Let me do that. But yeah, it's a yes. Yes, they would. Okay, but hesitance is strong. Okay, सईदा सईदा बेटा, this is not free reading session. आप ऐसे post मत कीजिए. Not free reading session बेटा. आप शाम के वाले सेशन में आ जाइए, आपको नोटिफिकेशन जाएगा ना फ्री रीडिंग का, आप उसमें आइए. अभी पोस्ट मत कीजिए बेटा, ठीक है. Thank you so much for being here, Scene. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Sorry, this is for Sophia, dear. This is gonna be for you. Oh wow, I love this spread. Say here that this is a communication which could be like which could be like a normal communication or normal conversation. But then again, um, it could still be like bringing some good positivity or like good vibes or some good like good vibes to him. Okay, it's like it brought him some hope, it brought him some satisfaction, or it brought him some form of good vibes that that this is something workable, or this is a relationship where if we both put some good efforts, or if we both put some like positive efforts, maybe we will be able to like have a better energy, or maybe we will be able to have a better relationship together, or maybe we will be able to okay just have something better. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he do want to he would definitely want to do that, and I see here that this communication was a hope for him, because like he was really in his zone, like he was really in his mind, he was really stuck in there, and then he showed up, and it's like a communication happening, and he's like, wow, it felt good. Okay, it's like a hit of something positive. It's like after a oops, after a dark night, you have this beautiful energy coming towards you, and then he's like, yeah, it softened me. Okay, how does he feel about the conversation? It softened him. Okay, and he's saying that, can we do that again? Can we have that again? Can we experience that again? Why not? Let's go. So I would say like he's positive. Okay, like he's positive about it. Can't see it here. Okay, will I be able? Oh yes, let's see. Oh yeah, I see here that you will have a okay. You will have a like a committed relationship here. Okay, and I feel here that this is the balance life would create around you. Okay, and I feel here that you definitely have an opportunity to have a committed relationship with the person we you are talking right now. Okay, but then again, I feel here that this is about just like the emotional satisfaction, because there are some work needed on this guy also. Okay, feel like he also need to be better, or he need to be in a better energy to be with you, or he need to be in a positive energy to be with you. Okay, if he can't be that, then like how can things be just positive anyways? But still, I see here that yes, you will be able to. Okay, and that like if I just make a prediction here, that it could be anytime next year, and I will say like anytime after the first 7 weeks of the new year, you will be able to have a more like a committed relationship, or you may just start that journey in the future. And anytime around June or July. Okay, like June or July is the time, or the Cancer season is the time when you will enter in your next committed relationship. Yeah, there is some possibility. I feel here that they may try to reach out to you. They may try to communicate with you, and anytime from now till the like till Thursday. Okay, so I see here that till Thursday, I see here you good guys would be able to have a good chance of communicating. Okay, and it's a very soft conversation. I feel like he's overthinking it. He really want to do it, but he's overthinking it, that how you would take it, or how you would communicate with him, or how you would like just share it with him. It's like, will she be like open to it, or will she not be open to it? I feel here that he's asking that question. But yes, I do see here that you guys can meet. Okay, you guys can spend some time together, and anytime from now till Thursday it could be happening. In terms of the romantic relationship, okay, in general, like, let's see. Keep going and keep moving forward, okay? Anything where you have a confusion, ask your inner child, okay? Like sometimes we just get confused a little, that is it something for us, or is it something good for us? Talk to your inner child, okay? How does she feel in this situation? Because her emotions are more like, pure, and like when we just think like a child, or we think like our inner child, we just get so, like, protective and so good. And I'm not talking about romantic relationships, I'm just talking about in general, okay? How you should, like, think about, like, let's say that if this work is going to be good and nurturing towards my inner child, okay? Or if these people are going to be good to me, or if these people are connecting with these people is good to me, or staying in this apartment is good for my inner child, okay? Do those kind of things, and I feel here that you have infinite amount of energy to yourself, and infinite possibilities to yourself. Somebody who is spiritual never goes out of, like, goes good things or good options, or never goes out of luck, okay? And you also have very good energies in terms of, like, putting some good efforts, so keep it a balanced. And I feel here that the approach of stability, okay, approach of practicality and spirituality is needed, so just keep that. And stay open for love, okay? Stay open for love. If somebody is offering their cup of love to you, why not open your heart and take it? That's all, okay? Otherwise, I see here that you're being very strong in your energies right now, and you are about to manifest a lot of things which, like, you have been thinking and trying to do, okay? So yeah, more power to you. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Jasmine, if you're here, please let me know. Jasmine. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Thank you so much.